Yo, what is up everyone? Daimien Kamiya here, Omni King. Welcome friends, foes, members of the Omni Council to another Digimon Cyber Sleuth stream. I know we're getting close. We are getting close. It is indeed, you know, I got 3 streams this week for this because I want to get Digimon done this week. Hey Mario Bros, welcome. Sorry for being a bit late, by the way. Nature called in the bathroom, and then I was having some technical issues before getting everything up and running. Got nothing really else to say, so I'll just say, just a reminder to please subscribe. If you subscribe, I am just reached 100 subscribers, and if I reach 100, or I just reached 100, and I will be doing a 24-hour Skyrim stream next week. And if I get to 150 before that stream takes place, or at least before the schedule is made, because I don't want to rework the whole schedule. So basically 1 week to get 46 more subscribers, and I'd love it if that can happen. So let me just do one small thing here. Alrighty, and we will switch right on over to the game. Alright. So we now have the main one here. Hi. Hey there, May. You're early today. Of course, I heard you had something intriguing to share with the club. How can we not rush on over? May, calm down. You sound a little overeager. Sorry, detective. She's a little worked up. You got Serafimon? Oh, that's pretty cool. Serafimon's a good Digimon. That's me for you. I wouldn't have it any other way. And I see it's all the same gang from our Shibuya Hirashaka experiment earlier as well. Color me surprised to see you all still part of the occult club. Takes guts to stay around after what happened in Shibuya. That's all on May. After that experiment, she really started devoting herself into running the club. She's practically on fire. Yep, I owe it all to you. I owe it to you all now that I know there really are strange mysteries that are lurking around in the world. Don't just say I didn't warn you if you get caught up in something serious one of these days. Oh, I'm doing this research precisely to prevent that from ever happening. You have to know what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that. Anyway, I'm sorry to call you all out here. You're so busy as it is. No, it's perfectly fine, I promise. When we hear the occult is afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job as the Inoden Occult Research Club. Well, I appreciate your vigor. Still, that being said, Tokyo's farm has more than its fair share of occult phenomenon going on these days. So why bother coming over to our neck of the woods? God, can I stop yawning when I read text games? Like, this is another reason why, I want to take breaks from text-based games. Crosscode was the exact same. I just can't stop yawning when I read. I don't know why, but when I read out loud, I just cannot stop yawning. And it bothers me to no end. Because it does not matter how tired I am. Even though yawning has nothing to do with that. Yawning is to do with oxygen intake. But the thing is, it doesn't matter when I'm talking. It's only when I'm reading aloud that it happens, and that bothers me. Oh well, when you put it like that, isn't it obvious? Nakano's is leagues apart from anything else you could call an occult mecca around here. Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself, Kenji. There's just what I'd hoped out of the vice president. Oh, me. Yes, Kenji, you're not exactly doing us any favors getting her all hyped up even more, Oh, well, what I said is still true. All sorts of weird, unusual things go down here at Nakano. I mean, there's the bleeding mural. It's said to have blood gushing out of mouths and eyes in the lobby in the first floor lobby for starters. Then there's the skeleton pool, home to a pile of abandoned corpses that turn to bones overnight. Rumor has it that late at night there are people clad in white flying over the roof while holding a hidden sabbat. I don't think Guillemon's a remake, but I think they definitely tried. Like, here's the thing about what some shows do is there's like they basically try to stick to a formula because they know fans will like that formula, right? And I think that's generally why, you know, Guillemon is an attempt to recreate Agumon's formula without reusing Agumon, basically. But like, if you look at it too, right, it's like Rika is basically a clone of Matt, right? Like the brooding attitude, you know. And Henry is like a much more sociable. I feel like Henry's kind of a mix between Joe and Izzy, right? Like, basically, you know, they tried to take some elements of the first seasons and put them into 3. So, but also keep this in mind too. Guillemon was created by Takato. Like, the lore is that Guillemon was originally created by Takato. It did not exist prior to then. Season 1 and 2 are television shows in Season 3, as well as the card game. So there's a very good possibility that Takato probably sought inspiration from Agumon and his line when he created the concept for Guillemon. There's some food for thought there. And then you also got the mysterious fish rains that have poured down over Nakano for ages, foretelling imminent fortune. All those things remain unsolved, so naturally. Funny you should mention those specifically, because I actually solved them all already. What? You did? You already solved them? What's this already talk? This is my home base, and as a detective, if you tell me something weird is up, of course I'm going to look around. That's all long in the past. Aww. Why the long face? I didn't say this cause wouldn't be up your alley. As for your reward, this time around, how about I give you guys my file with all the so-called supernatural cases I've worked on. Oh then, of course we'll do it. Tell us more. That's the spirit. I fully intend to make use of your club's unique expertise for today's cause. As we've already discussed, Tokyo has become a real hotbed for the supernatural, and it goes without saying that Nakano is no exception. With reports and complaints I've been getting from other tenants don't look to be letting up anytime soon, so they've asked me to solve some. But even my assistant on board, there are just too many for us to handle ourselves. Yep, don't worry. I'll probably still be streaming Mario Bros. I'm gonna be I don't open tomorrow. I do a closing shift tomorrow, so that means I could actually probably stream until midnight if I wanted to. Yeah, just too many for us to handle by ourselves. Essentially 4 different odd phenomena going on around here that I want you guys to solve with your passion and young sensibility. 4 oddities. Okay, go on. First, I want to figure out what's behind three-legged Matthew, who wanders around these parts in search of something. And I want you to look into Kata Kata, who roams the floors of Nakano Broadway. After that, go into the Reaper elevator, which ascends from the basement to the 4th floor at 2 a.m. And last but certainly not least, see what you can find about Master Tip Tap, a spirit. Ooh, these sound great. This is going to be lots of fun to work on. Given these legends their name based on eyewitness accounts, I've heard. Now it's on you to solve Nakano's urban legends, alright? What do you say? Will you go for it? Okay, this is so exciting. I can't wait to get started. Everybody, we're heading to K Cafe to formulate our plan on the double. Hey, what up? Those two sure can't contain themselves. Well, better indulge them and head on over. Not like we have much of a choice. I think you get to take it easy now. You're joining up with them too. It might be a bit awkward to ask, but I've noticed your assistant kind of zones out sometimes. Is everything alright? Nothing too severe right now, but I can tell things are starting to get unstable with Damien's body. Control over data is slipping. Really, Daimien seems to have forgotten what's happened here. Right. Since we're here, might as well start on the first floor. We're going through every floor and checking whether these strange things are actually taking place, right? Right. Since the reports of the three-legged Matthew seem to center around this floor, we'll start on that for now and go from there. Hey, alright. Let's get to work. Alright, what Digimon is this? Yo, Callie sent me a gift. 3 years ago, there was this popular Anita doll whose clothes you could swap out. Matthew was another doll who was her ex-boyfriend. Originally was described as being her fiance, but another male doll that showed up later, Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Anita got hitched, and Matthew was relegated to the ex-boyfriend position. Turns out there's an epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to Anita. But things didn't go entirely according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her, a single leg. Because, as it turns out, Anita was pulling Lance's body back together using forbidden dark magic. When Matthew did in response was attach the final leg to his own body, obstinately in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since, he's apparently been walking around with much difficulty on his 3 legs, roaming about here and there, forever searching for memories of the good old days he and Anita once had. You know, I think Manaka and Kenji make for a cute player, don't you? Nothing really out of the ordinary here. Alright, then on to the second floor. Now to turn our attention to Kata Kata. It's, well, time's a wasting. Off we go. Hey. From what I can tell, Kata is derived from the famous Teke Teke legend. Teke Teke is an apparition who lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 kilometers with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. Kata is therefore an altered form that Teke Teke came to adopt after many years. The name Teke Teke supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves with her arms. So where does Kata come from? What'll we run up to here, I wonder? Only to find out, let's split up and get to work, everyone. Using boredly. Just spouting off weird stuff now. Hey, Manaka, how are things going with you and Kenji? How far have you two progressed? Tell me. Tell me. What better time is there to talk about love than the middle of the night? You happen to meet Katakata. She'll ask, need your legs? And if you don't give her the right response, she'll run off with yours. What's the response? It's, I'm using them right now. She's surprisingly cooperative, it turns out. Oh hey, I think I figured out why she's called Katakata. Katakata originally lost her legs after falling into train tracks in Hokkaido. So maybe her name comes from the sound teeth make when chattering? Got one more floor to go. Make sure there's something fine on the fourth floor. Alright. Come to us, O Reaper Elevator. Make thyself known before us. It's 2 a.m. now. Why isn't anything showing up? Called out to it and everything, but there's no sign of it appearing at all. This sucks. I hate it. I just want to see the Grim Reaper at least once in my life. Is that too much to ask? Sadly, that won't happen because I'm pretty sure Phantomon is not a Digimon in this game. Never took her to be the type to throw a tantrum when things go poorly. Oh my god, the amount of yawning I'm doing is actually crazy. May, we're getting worried about you. Why don't you take a little break at K Cafe? We met up earlier yesterday afternoon. The owner said he was fine if we used it as a break room. It shouldn't be locked. She's not going to listen to reason. I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. I could use a rest after all that investigating. We can't! There's still Kotsu to check. We have to check everything again, top to bottom. There has to be something, I know it. Alright, we get it. Let's go inside KK for a bit so we can reassess the situation. Sound good to you? There's nothing here. No ghosts, no spirits, nothing. Nothing. Oh, cheer up. Since when does the good stuff ever happen on the first day you do this sort of work? Oh, I just want to see Matthew, Katakata, the Reaper Elevator, and Master Tip Tap. Okay, May, really. I'm sure something will come along soon. Really? You sure? Beep. What's wrong? You guys hear it? Right, is that the elevator? Maybe it's Kyoko. But she's not the only resident here. Who could it be? Maybe it's a cop? Does that sound now? Did the elevator just arrive on this floor? It must have. It's the Reaper Elevator. It came. I knew it was real all along. Tip tap, tip tap. Oh my god. Is that that sound? Is that Master Tip Tap? That's a different sound. Don't tell me it's... Oh. Oh. Is that somebody's voice? What are you kids doing in here? Yeah, there's been segments of this, Cleric. That's the same question. Why are you here so late? It's morning already. I always come here to relax around this time. It's not even 4 yet. Well, actually, it makes sense. My grandpa tends to get up really early, too. Get it now? That's why the K Cafe owner had this place unlocked. So this guy can use it. Hey, Daimien, what's wrong? Oh, wait. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Is that a third leg? What are you blabbing on about? Those dentures, are they making that chattering noise because they're misaligned? This came from the elevator, which would make you the Reaper. Who are you calling a Reaper? Tapping sound must have come from... The old guy is The one behind all the local urban legends here? You have to be kidding. Mii's mournful cries could be heard all throughout the building that night. Looks like you guys came through and solved all of the mysteries. Couldn't have asked for a better end result than what you found out. What's so good about it? It was all just because that old guy takes early morning walks. Perhaps, but they say truth is stranger than fiction. Get real here. Who could have ever seen any of this coming? Let me ask you something. When you were out running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing inside your head? Did you see things in pitch dark? Did you hear things in deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such strong human imaginations are the key to imagining a engaging in supernatural research. Feel like I get it, but don't at the same time. There's my very own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply into them. Hopefully, having reached the conclusion that you guys have, given that some things are to think about individually. Now, as promised, I believe I have my files to hand off to you as a reward. Those won't be necessary. We'll solve those other mysteries ourselves through our own efforts. And our boundless passion and imagination. Oh, that's a fantastic attitude to have. Wow, Kenji, that's actually kind of cool of you to say it like that. So, let me get a drink here. The yawning's getting to me. Perhaps I was out of line then. If you insist that much, then I won't worry about it. We'll gladly take them off your hands, Detective. What are you saying, Mii? Have you been paying attention to what's going on? So, do you mean to tell me that you're not even a little interested in what's inside those files? Really, Minaka? Well, maybe just a little. If you aren't, then I'll just go ahead and read them by myself. Hey, that's no fair. And in here I was thinking I was acting cool for once, too. Oh, Kenji, you did great. Don't let's get you down. Just try harder next time. Well, I'm gonna take off now. Catch you two later. Looks like it's just the two of us again, Daimien. I didn't expect them to run off with only one of my files. Either way, we can now report back to the other tenants that those issues have been taken care of. Hopefully that'll improve our standing a little. Those occult club kids are something though. They're growing up so fast. Maybe one of these days they'll start to be friendly rivals of yours. That'd be fun, right? It makes me drag my old bones out here every morning, I wonder. The place feels really nostalgic for me for some reason, but I can't pinpoint the reason why. What the... Biko? Hey, Pete's gone. Let's go see Pete. Oh, it's you, huh? Do you want to know what I am? Because I don't. I don't feel anything at all. Not anything. What happened? Nope, Pete disappeared in front of you? Just come back here for now. A new case just came in that's cause for concern. It could be related to what you just witnessed. Case comes from Old Man Mizushima. You might remember him as the one behind the 4 urban legends you recently investigated with the occult club members. It well and truly is a small world out there, even if it feels bigger than ever in some ways. Anyway, he tasked us with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there's something to be said for a down-to-earth gig like this one. Mishima said he'd be waiting for you at K Cafe, although he didn't actually state when. Ordered her to go ahead and check things out at the cafe, so go do that. Feels like it stopped. I wonder if it was an earthquake. Welcome, grab your drink and have a seat and stay as long as you'd like. Earthquake? No, I didn't feel anything of the sort. Oh man, Mizushima is not here right now at all. You originally met him early in the morning, right? Might as well come back around the same time and see if he shows up. Next day, early morning. Oh, I thought I took the elevator already. Oh, it's you again. I've been waiting, you know. You stopped by yesterday afternoon, but you couldn't find me? Must have been bad timing, kid. I've been waiting here forever for you. What's done is done. Let's just let bygones be bygones and start searching now. My Miko, you see, he's inside the wall here. Are you at K Cafe right now? I'm picking up really strong digital wave vibrations from the 4th floor. It's a real huge current coursing through there. Their money's on that old time capsule being the cause of them. What's this? What's that, an earthquake? No, I can confirm it's definitely not. There's no movement here on the 1st floor. What you're just sensing is the intense digital I don't want to know. It's better not knowing. Things are fine just as they are now. It's better if they don't change. Please stop. Don't wake me up from this. It's Miko. No, I'm Pete. Whatever you are, Miko, just come back to me. No, I can't. That's too much to ask of me. I'm not. Daimien, please, leave me alone. Let things stay just the way they are. Sorry, Miko, I'm sorry. Trying to get through to you again. The vibrations have stopped for now. The digital waves are still as intense as ever. There's something big brewing in there. As suspected, they're coming from the old vacuum tube computer inside the wall. The digital waves are just gushing out of there from the old intranet lines that computer is hooked up to. So much so, in fact, that they are forming a cybernetic ley line, a digital line of sorts. If this thing persists, it's only a matter of time before its effects are felt in the real world. Daimien, I need you to go inside the vacuum tube computer and do what you can to stop it. I'm counting on you. Please let me be. Don't wake me from this dream. What's going on with Pete? Only one way to find out. Oh, double Monzemon. I think I'm just gonna run from this one. I went this way again. Alright, more Monzemon. Yes. Why do you have to know who I really am? No response. Let's find Pete. Oh man, I'm a bit tired, but I'll power through. It's not like I'm pain tired or anything. It's just kind of like sleepy tired. Nothing big or significant. Give it a moment and I'll wake back up. It's another reason why sometimes games like this are not great for me when I'm in this kind of state, because Because they're such laid-back games, it's super easy to just kind of fall asleep playing them. Construction plans for the cutover here via abbreviation MB were announced in 1959, ultimately taking 7 years to complete. The reason for the lengthy duration was due to a major issue that routinely manifested throughout the process. During land leveling, underground water leaked, resulting in an immediate halt to any and all work within the area. A large lake formed and the site was left alone for a long time. Mysteriously, large fish appeared en masse, attracting fishermen. Records also indicate people bathed there in large numbers, and that a child at one point drowned in the lake. Something terrible happened. Strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold in there. Even when I tried calling out for help, nobody came for me. Those two detectives eventually showed up. Kyoko and Daimien. Daimien asked me who I was, but I said I didn't know, so Kyoko gave me a name. She decided I'm Pete because I'm some sort of time capsule. Yep, Pete, that's my name. It made me so happy to have one. Names really are special things to have. Who am I supposed to give that keyword to? I got the chest. I'm out of it. Alright, got the chest. Let's warp back. Alright, ran away. Wrong button. Hey, does this game not expect you to have megas by now? Kind of a shame that they don't expect me to have at least 4 megas. Potentially speaking, of course. I don't know how the hell you went first, Garurumon, but okay. No blueprints exist for NB. In 1961, saw the Japanese government commence its income doubling plan in order to re-energize the post-war economy. In tandem with unemployment policies, public works projects flooded the community, with major construction companies allotted huge budgets. Around 1962, one such project, the main route for the Shuto Expressway, was completed ahead of schedule. It was at that point that attention turned back to NB. Idle laborers and resources were funneled into the area from Tokyo. At which point, on the building commenced in earnest. It's likely that there wasn't time to even think of preparing proper blueprints for NB at that time. For NB at that stage. Yoshido really likes the girl named Fuyumi Yuki. He always sits me on his lap and tells me all about her. Everything is perfect about her, he says. Her singing, her dancing, her looks, everything. He says she's 1 in a million idol. Sorry, I was disturbed by a cat that shouldn't be going under my desk. Can't do any of those things. I can't sing and I can't dance, but what I can do is curl up and fall asleep on Yoshido's lap. I love doing that. I also love hearing Yoshido talk to me so happily. I'm actually going to go down that one there because I can hop down if there's anything on it, anything important on it. Yep. Nakano Broadway construction part 3. With no blueprints to draw on, concrete was poured and rebar was erected, tailored to the land around the site. When construction was concluded 4 years later, the final building had 3 underground floors, as well as 10 floors above ground. East Asia's greatest commercial building was therefore constructed on little more than sheer willpower. However, this came at a cost to some aspects of NB's integrity. The escalator, for instance, only connected the first 3 floors. Most of the underground floors have also gone unused in the ensuing years. Such quirks are a direct result of the circumstances surrounding the building's inception. Yoshido told me that he and his son have been to a World's Fair once. He said that the line to see the moon rocks was really long, so long that it made them tired. But he said his son still had a good time. People call Yoshido Chief Mizuma. His full name is Yoshida Mizuma. Mizushima, sorry. Yoshido is a big, important man in the computer room, so he doesn't get to go with his son much. He's glad they got to see the World's Fair. I wish I could have seen the World's Fair with Yoshido too, but he and I are always together in the computer room. So that's okay. I'm content. In most cases, large commercial buildings are run by their owners, who control everything from PR to tenants and internal bylaws. VW is an exception to that rule. From the very start, shop and residential spaces alike were sold piecemeal. People who bought their real estate inside the building were then free to utilize it however they pleased. Because of this, soon after NB opened, shop owners and residents started to remodel work on their respective stores and apartments. In the end, this meant that formal blueprints for NB weren't drafted until 8 years after the building was originally completed. Even in those early days, the building's layout had already become too unwieldy for anyone to fully grasp at that stage. Yoshido always has me sitting on his lap, petting my head all nice and gently. I love Yoshido. Yoshido always calls me Miko. Miko's a girl's name, but Yoshido gave it to me, so I love it. Oh, I couldn't escape. Yeah, there we go. The basement of Broadway once housed a vacuum tube computer within its walls. It had been brought into the building after the end of World War II by war criminals who evaded arrest, shielded from the prying eyes of MacArthur's GHQ. The vacuum tube's computer proposed in those days remains a mystery. It's possible it could have been utilized for things such as mathematical computations or code breaking, but such speculation is unconfirmed. As time went on, there was eventually nobody left to carry on the original purpose set forth for the terminal. At that point, the computer was apparently buried inside a wall somewhere. It's dark in here. All dark. I can't see a thing. I'm okay being in the dark. I'm not scared of it or anything, but it's never been this dark before. Yoshido's not here. I don't even smell him. Can't go back outside. Yoshido, where are you? Yoshido, please sit me on your lap and pet my head again. Yoshido. Now you know. Now you know who I really am. I'm begun. Though I have to say this is a bit more than what I bargained for. Keeps up, the building's going to collapse for sure. Who am I? Anybody tell me. My name is Miko. Yoshido is my friend. Pete is your friend. Yoshido calling out for me. He's been looking for me this whole time. He found me. Yoshido. Phew, looks like the tremors have stopped just in the nick of time, too. It's my assistant for you. You've done well. Now I don't have to worry about any broken cups of coffee. Miko, it's really you? Yoshido, I'm so sorry. You've been waiting for me for so long. I'm the one who should be apologizing here, Miko. I'm the one who left you alone this whole time. I'm so sorry, my friend. No, it's okay. Really. You don't have to be sorry. I know you've been waiting for me since the day you had to go. Miko. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd have never lived to see Miko with my own eyes again. You probably explained. You see, back when the vacuum tube computer room was still around, I lived here in this building away from my family. Computer room was where I used to work. The only family I ever had with me that whole time was Miko here. Talk with Miko about everything here, there. My memories of my family, Yuki, anything to help keep my loneliness at bay in there. He would join me in the computer room, and we spent many, many hours together over the years. Eventually, they closed down the room and sealed the whole thing off within a thick wall, like it was never there to begin with. It was around that time I lost Miko, too. I couldn't find him wherever I looked. I had a bad feeling about where he might have ended up, and came back here who knows how many times to rescue him. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for him, so I gave up, and over time nearly forgot about him. Before I knew it, it had been decades since we'd last seen each other. I can't thank you enough for making this happen. We couldn't have been reunited without you, kid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now we can go back to living together again. Thank you. I'll never ever forget this day. It seems. I can only imagine how hard it was, but you really did a good job. So Pete was actually a cat named Miko, sealed deep inside the wall along with the old vacuum tube computer from the American occupation days, and somehow using the building's intranet, rather the power of its ley line, he merged with the computer and became a Digimon. That old cat's had a hell of a life, wouldn't you agree, Daimien? We can't say for sure what the actual assimilation process entailed, but at that point, we know better than to doubt it happened. It's amazing how much and yet how little the digital and real worlds are siphoned off from one another. I imagine the reason Pete showed up again after all those years is because of the digital wave abnormalities we've seen. But you know, there's still one thing about the whole story that bugs me a little. You mentioned towards the end, old man Mizushima said, "Now we can get back to living together again," right? What do you think he meant by that? Not only that, but in the case you solved earlier, where he was the one behind the urban legends, how did he keep breaking into the building? Let's assume for the sake of argument that he somehow had access to an entrance that let him come and go at the time he did. If he'd physically been getting into the building so much that way that he was being reported, you'd think something would have gone differently. Got any theories you'd like to propose? Yoshido Mizushima. If we looked into his backstory, we might be able to find any answers pretty easily. What do you think? Should we dig a little more? Please leave us be. Don't go looking for us. That's understandable. Then it's probably best we do indeed let sleeping dogs lie. Alternatively, we could let the occult kids know about this. I bet they have a real field day going after it. I mean, they came face to face with a real... You know what? Nah. Let's keep it to ourselves. Not all mysteries in this world need to be solved. Nakano Broadway brings back many things together. The spirit, normal, and the surreal. Oh, so the old man, or now the physical and digital. Truly nothing is impossible in this crazy hole in the wall we call home. So the old man was a ghost. And Pete was a cat that had died, and its consciousness merged with the system and became a Digimon. And they decided to go be together again, I guess. It's just you and me again here. Couches look so empty without Pete around, but I get more clients to keep them warm. Actually, the music really helped that, because before I started streaming, believe it or not, I don't generally get like this tired until I start streaming. I don't know why. Because I was awake before this, but I was watching some sad YouTube videos. and that actually brought back the reactions, and that actually kept me more awake, because I was actually emotionally connected to, because a lot of the times I'm tired, it's because I'm not connected. I feel like I'm just reading the text and it's very boring for me. But that entire scene, like, I almost cried during that scene. I had to hold back a little bit. If I didn't watch some emotional stuff before the stream started, I probably would have cried during that scene. Right? Like, I could feel things welling up. So yeah, so it was that almost crying though, that or the emotional connection to the that quest is what kept me actually more awake. Hmm. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I have a message for you. Come to Odaiba. Sudo said that the weakened Examon will be heading back there. It's your chance to defeat Examon. Help Suido. Listen up though. Come alone. Don't tell Kyoko or anyone else, just you. See you later. Feet? None. He's a centaur. Pretty sure it's 4, isn't it? He's a centaur. I feel like that's a trick question. But none, because it's asking how many feet he has, and he's a centaur, so it's going to be hooves. Yo! Yo, that's Mecha Tyranitar, or Mecha Tyrannomon, Arrow Vidramon, and Doru Greymon. Oh, Metal Tyranitar. Sorry. Oh, we're in this situation again. Okay. Well, yo, War Growlmon. Metal Greymon and Metal Tyrannomon. Gotta heal up. Alright, so I can move Calliope, eBay, or Sellen, but I cannot move Min. Let's move Calliope over. Speaking of Min, this will be far future spoiler alert, but the Min my illustrator, my mama, she enjoys posting stuff she works on Twitter. And we got to chatting in DMs, and I told her that in the future I want to when I get to my 2.0 model, I want to, like, I don't really hate the model. I just hate how stiff it is. Like, I don't like how the axis point is on the head. Like, I can't just go side to side. It has to rotate off the head. And then just generally the rest of the body feels very stiff. And even she had commented, too, that she would love to fix that one day as well. She's learned so much since I got my model. In, like, half a year, she's learned so much from what she made for me versus what she's made for newer people. So, like, I look really forward. I might also try to make, like, I don't want to hate the outfit I have, but I might want to give it a bit more pizzazz, if you will. So, you know, but that's for a future time. I said we'll work something out whenever we want to get around to an idea. Oh, here you are. I'm waiting. I'll take care of that big thing first. Be messy if your buds start showing up. Sudo told me all about it. Softened up Examon, right? Made it go, Cyber Sleuth, yeah. Okay, this one? This is the one you're worried about? It's pretty convenient being able to devour anything. Well, it's not so much... I guess flat might be... I don't know. Like, a lot of her models look like this. I feel like it's just stiff. Oh, yeah, the outfit? Yeah. Well, to be honest, I didn't really want anything extraordinary either, but I do... Yeah, I think that's part of it, too. Like, the most dynamic thing about the outfit is the sweater cords. Right? But, like, if you were to compare, like, the thing I commented on earlier today was, it was, like, whoever model she's working on has a skirt. And that skirt was, like, really bouncy and stuff. And you know, so, like, I'd love to, like, it seem like I actually have a sweater on and not just, like, you know, like a 2D picture plastered on top. Eaters, Digimon, even human beings, really. I want to eat and eat and eat, and I can't stop. Can't help it, it's like I'm always starving. The more I eat, the more power I gain. But at the same time, I'm able to feel less and less. The strange thing is it's not as bad as I might have thought, for whatever that's worth. Does that repulse you? I suppose it would have to. What's that? What's the point of getting this powerful? It's not like I want to do something terrible. There was something I had forgotten to do for so long and finally remembered what it was. And I'm going to finish it, and to do that I need power. More, more, more. More, 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 and more. It's because I remembered. I have nowhere to hide. And all my escape routes are cut off. So I'm moving forward. No matter what happens, I won't try and run or hide anymore. Who cares about all of that? You're right. Let's just leave that for now. The real matter at hand is this huge thing. Okay, I'm going to start. Alright. So I'm already prepared for this. I got Dan out front, so with Examon being a Royal Knight, Dan's now allowing the entire team to do 50% more damage. So no matter what I do with Dan, it'll all be great. I can do Black Rain. Jester is going to go straight in with a Trump Sword. Trump Swords! That'll hit him with a helpless, meaning that no buffs he used will affect him. And then the real ringer of the show, Megan going in with a Dimensional Scissor for 1100 damage. Let's go. And both Jester and Megan resist Examon, so any damage he does to them is going to be very, very not problematic at all. I'm probably just going to keep using Destruction Cannon. It's not much different than Black Rain, and it's like half the MP. I'm just gonna... Do I need to keep using that? What is his stats? Yo, he's much higher on the magic side. Oh my god, 1800 damage. Man, I personally, in all honesty, I know he's my enemy, but I would really love to see Examon use his ultimate attack. His ultimate attack is Avalon's Gate. He shoves his spear into the enemy and just bursts them, like overloads them with power. It's such a cool move. Avalon. They also don't have his voice in this, too. His voice is, like, very deep and growly. Like, imagine Steve Blum, a very talented voice actor. He has, like, a very deep, growly voice. And then make it deeper and more like, draconic. Avalon Gates. Something like that, but, you know, like, more demonic. Trump swords! Ambrosia of Demise. Dude. So, I want to point something out here. So, he keeps buffing himself, even though he's under the Helpless effect. Due to Trump swords. Helpless literally prevents him from being affected by his own buffs. Any buffs do not work while he is helpless. He's wasting his turns. And he's dead. That was literally the best team setup I could possibly run. With Dan just passively providing damage buffs to the other two. Jester Trump Sword permanently shutting down any buffs. And then Megan being there for the damage of a lifetime. My god. This one's really too big for me. I'm never going to be able to eat it all. It's that something you want to say? I know what you want to say anyway. I mean, it's been on my mind too. The thought that Suijay could be using me. Sick and tired of thinking about that. Let the clever one sort the hard stuff. After all, I'm just a kid. I haven't grown or changed a bit since 8 years ago. Still just a boy. So I should act like one, right? Well, what do the wise adults tell me? Be good. That way, I get the power I want. It's simple, give and take. That's what I'm talking about. I've disappointed you, haven't I? We got along so well up until now, but look, I'm changing. I'm no longer the person I once was. Well done. But to think he managed to take out a rampaging dragon even after it had been weakened. It ended up turning out just as I expected. That's one smart cookie. Examon's activities have been halted, but Magnemon and the others are still monitoring it. There should be no cause for concern, but they're still keeping an eye on it just in case. This completes the bond between you and Digimon. Not only have you successfully courted the Royal Knights to our cause, you've gotten past their misplaced trust and their delusions. Be proud of who you are. Yes, what is it? You've concerned about Arata Sonata, actually? I suppose given how you think, you'd find the prospect exciting. His skills don't rival those of the Royal Knights, but he's approaching that level abnormally quickly. But someday, those powers of his might make him... No, he is perhaps already a threat to us. But I shall leave him to you. Perhaps use your usual crouching lunge attack. Be sure that will be the best strategy to employ. Excuse me. Hello, Daimien? I know where Miss Ray... Oh, I mean where Crusadermon is. I got help from Kamishiro engineers and analyzed all of Tokyo's digital waves. Traces of the method used to control the digital waves were found in the Akibara digital shift. Following those traces led us to pick up a signal that matches Crusadermon. So please, come to Akibara. I beg you. I'll be waiting there. Looks like we're about to reach the climax of this case. The only remaining Royal Knights who oppose us are Leopardmon and Crusadermon. Finding where one of them lurks is a big step. Make haste to Akibara. Chapter 17. Oh, I got some new side missions here too. 6? Okay, well. Oh, I didn't even check where I need to go for that. Central Hospital. Alright, let's, I just want to balance out the team a little bit here. Let's get Ray in the front here. Ray hasn't had her time to shine too much. Thank you for coming, Detective. I'm Daimon. People usually call me Dr. Daimon. Huh? You knew that? Sorry. Can't stop saying. So as you know, the reason I have asked you here, Detective, is to help me... experiment with my new medicine. And here it is. This, of course, is still in the testing phase, but it's almost complete. What do you want me to do with this? Okay, then. Let's go through everything step by step, shall we? Please get 4 Digimon in the digital space to take the medicine. Of course, you'll need to get the cooperation before you actually take the trial medication. Please give each of them the appropriate medicine. Full bottles of each type of medicine, but they only need to take a small dose. Please watch the reactions and report back. Remember though, if you give a Digimon the wrong medicine, there may be serious side effects, so be careful. Okay, I'll wait here for your report. Now, can I do this on my own Digimon, or...? That's data. Okay, I'm not fully getting what this quest wants me to do. Oh, I have to find Digimon. Data. Oh, amazing! This is awesome. Feels like all the tiredness has left my body. Right now, I feel like I could defeat any Digimon at all. Feels really good. Please tell Dr. Daimon that his medicine worked. Go away, Cubimons. Second. There goes that. You're free. Yeah, so that's gonna be much worse, but actually my body feels lighter. And I feel power surging through my body. This is great. Please go tell Dr. Daimon his medicine is good. He should get this out on the market as soon as possible. There's Mega Kabuterimon. Yeah, I just gotta get to Mega Dramon down there. It should probably lead to him. Yep. Yo, Mega Dramon! Alright, come over the results of the trial. But the results don't matter anyway. I did not make this medicine. I can see in your face that you think I'm an imposter. Please don't think that. Allow me to explain. This is the medicine my teacher made. Somehow or other, it seems I managed to mix them up. Now I need your cooperation to get the correct medicine out to trial subjects. That kind of felt like a waste of time. I got a guide up to help me get through these side missions a bit faster. You're the detective agent, right? You're the one who they sent to the babysitter? Alright then, let's get this over with. Who's I should say I'm the one you're babysitting. There's other Digimon that always take care of me, but he's out today. So today, you're gonna do it instead. So let's play. Oh my god. Positron laser! Dead. Alas, I can't move a muscle. I hate losing, but that sure was fun. Okay, take a short break and then it's on to round 2. Impmon? Oh, that voice. Cyberdramon, this is the Digimon that takes care of me. You jerk, what are you doing? No, you're just playing. Shut up, Impmon. I was talking to this jerk here. So you waited until I wasn't home to try and take Impmon away? That's right, Cybermon. This guy was trying to kidnap me. What? There's no way I'm gonna let you do that. Okay, well he's dark vaccine. So I gotta change up the team here. Do my datas. River of Power! Man, this is a relatively easy fight. Especially when he keeps doing that. Stay away, don't touch it, man. Didn't come here to kidnap. You're his babysitter? What do you mean? Don't Imon hired you? Ah, gotcha, Cybermon. You really think he was trying to kidnap me? Ouch. You were the one lying to me. Sorry, just sort of started to go that way. I thought it was funny, sorry. See how you messed everything up by kidding around? I'm really sorry about the misunderstanding. Cyberdermon is apologizing. Ouch. You're gonna apologize too. Sorry. But I hired this person so that you could have a rest. You're always taking care of me and it's gotta be exhausting, so I thought you should take a break every once in a while. Nimon. Ouch, why do you keep hitting me? Don't you think it's a bit rude to refer to the person who came here just for you as this person? Oh yeah, sorry. Thank you for coming to play with Impmon. I'll take over from here on. But I wanted to play some more. Okay, let's play sometime again. Play again sometime. There we go. Yeah, there's a couple chests here, so we're gonna go get them. Oh yeah, that's right. When I did the Daimon one, I got a memory up. I might actually be able to add in someone else to the team. Oh my god. I have 3 megas on the field, and only one of the 3 of them was able to run away from the champion that I could one-shot. Any one of my guys attacked that guy, he was dead. Especially since it was a Garurumon, who, that's vaccine, right? That might be data. Either way, like... Alright. I am using a homework. Alright, let's go see what this, Now, the one thing I can confirm that I didn't really pay attention to was memory usage. Yeah, so I can add Megan, or no. I can add eBay to the team. He's the only one I can add. But, that's fine. So I can now have a full team of data if I need them. So if I'm facing a particularly daunting vaccine enemy that isn't a Royal Knight, I now have a full team to combat them. I need 45 more points, 44 or whatever, to be able to get the remaining 2 people in the team. You can get up to that many points, I recall. I just
Might just take a little bit is all. Because I know you can literally get points straight up to level, or to chapter 19. Which I know is the final chapter of the game, so... 19 or... I don't think... I didn't hear anywhere that there is a 20, so... But I do know the final memory is found in 19. Hello, Daimien. The time has finally come. I want to avenge my father's death. I want to finish things with Crusadermon. Daimien, won't you please help me? Thank you. Alright, so the enemy here is a virus. So let's get my, let's get Dan out, Molotov on the field, and then Morozo. I am also going to flat out disable encounters, because this is, I'm not running into these, like, baby-ass Pokemon from... Or, Pokemon. Digimon from, like, God knows how long ago in the story. Yo, is that a medal on the ground? That was a Flymon medal? I'm gonna save right here. I don't imagine this is gonna be a tough fight. Usually they're not. Oh, and they're both viruses. That sucks for you. Of course. All viruses again, because I guess the game wants to make things easy for me. Two of them are darkness too, so they're dead. Oh my god. Attack, dead. Oh, who's messaging me? I'm about to fight Crusadermon. Why are you giving me trivia? Togemon's special move is Needle Spray. What goes in blank, huh? Spray. Needle Spray! Not so tough now. Are ya, punk? Man, this tree is the backdrop to a lot of fights. I got tired of waiting. Crusadermon, you're not running away this time. Run away? Me? Humans suffer from extreme misunderstandings. I rather welcome your arrival. Because you'll clean up this unsightly trash. Never give you. You killed my father. It was never my intention to kill your father. Rather, it was that woman's thoughts. Like a black flame, like a serpent in the grass, Kishibe's ambition, desire, envy. Her passion affected my thoughts as well. We Digimon realize how dangerous humans can be. I experienced this firsthand. Then that means that Miss Ray urged to kill my father ended up changing you? Still, her emotions aren't that bad after all. The utter rush I get when I trampled puny, weak humans like you. The agony of death when your spirit is crushed. All of these things make me mad with glee. It is you humans who have given me these feelings. Who is guilty of this? Am I, or are you humans? The spread of Eden Syndrome was your doing? You're only half right. My role is simply to control the Eaters. I'm glad it spread, but that wasn't my goal. Still, very human of you to want to blame me for the spreading of the mark of sin. It's an act of utter stupidity. And the source of original sin, which led the world to destruction, was still you humans. What are you talking about? Talking about 8 years ago. Yugo and Yuko Kimishiro, Nokia Shirimiya, Arata Sanada, and you. You all came to the digital world 8 years ago and brought an unprecedented calamity upon us. Original sin? Calamity? What are you talking about? We came to the digital world? I don't remember that. I have no memory of... No memory of... Could it be we were also robbed of our memories like Yamashina was? And then 8 years ago, my brother came down with Eden Syndrome. The Eden Beta test. There were 5 children who participated. 5, so that means... You finally realized what I'm getting at. That said, the past and the truth are meaningless. Your future cannot be charged. Your despair, your fate of destruction cannot be changed. You tread but one path. I am prepared for this. Oh my god, 700 damage. Let's see. I don't see why not. I get to go again. Sweet. I'm just gonna go all in with ultimate flare here. It looks just as... I'm not even gonna lie, that move looks just as devastating as it does in the movie. Like, if you watch the Return of Diaboromon movie, that move just looks utterly destructive. It looks almost just like that, but imagine an anime. No, it showed it to all the level ups. Try and contact Kyoko. Visualize isn't responding. Come to think that Yuko is gone. I wonder if she'll be back. But yeah. Must be it. Pathway goes on. Let's press forward. He's trudging in the cutscene, so something's going on. Like, Digimon also aren't following me, for whatever reason. Are you okay, Daimien? Come on, hurry up! Wait up! Hey, don't just walk off on your own. Listen to me, I'm older than you. Okay? Alright then. Let's head that way. Eden really is freaking huge. Let's check out lots of different places. Wonder where this is all going. Oh wow, this is Kowloon. We should never ever stop playing here. Absolutely. We'll always be together. Of course, we'll always be together. We should never ever leave here, don't you think so? What's that? What are you doing, Daimien? Lost memories. Oh, I'm in chapter 18 now.
Where did Daimien go? It would seem Daimien's gone. It's okay. Daimien disappeared like that before, and then came back as if nothing had happened. I'm sure it's just a character quirk. Are you, picking up what I'm putting down? Except this time it's a little different. Is this Daimien? What's going on? What do you think, Kyoko? Yuko? I don't know. By the time I noticed, it had already... Daimien was caught up in the cunning trap by Crusadermon, it seems. Trapped by Crusadermon used whatever trickery she could to eliminate both you and Daimien. It seems Daimien took all due precautions. We're lucky we at least found Daimien's Digivice. I now analyzed pre-existing log data to determine the location at which we lost my assistant. Did you find Daimien? Where is Daimien? In a place we know. The last place registered is the log. It's been cut off since the Eaters showed up. Given how the main areas have taken priority for reconstruction maintenance, I imagine this area has been rather neglected. Digital Wave's strength is off the charts in that section of Royal Knight's hideout. But we were in Akibara. And then we weren't looking. Daimien went off alone to another area. I didn't notice. That just shows how clever the trap was. It'd probably be a waste to tell you not to worry, but anyway, acting is better than fretting. We're going to get Daimien back from Crusadermon. Excellent, Kyoko. That's what we have to do. Let's start with this Digivice. I'm entrusting this to you, Nokia. Let's have to do part 2. Wait, what? To me? Bring the Digimon you met with Daimien and have them join in the rescue effort. We will most definitely need their assistance. The Digimon seem to trust you in particular. We should be able to draw out their power. Roger that. I'll lend a hand. No. Make that 2 hands. I'll go with you, Nokia. Oh, will you be pitching into 2 schoolgirls flailing all over together? Yes, let's flail on out. I'm not sure why you're flailing about, but please find my assistant. It goes without saying that I'll be your backup. Yay, let's go. Hold on, Daimien. We're coming to rescue you. Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet. So Nokia's going to be using my Digimon for the time being. You could connect jump. Figured that wouldn't work. This is the real detective's case where, whoops, there's no time for that. Quick, I gotta go save Daimien. If I can't end up fitting all my Digimon onto my team, I will swap out Imperial Dramon for Omnimon. Specifically to, just so I can have 3 of each. Is this one of the upgraded sections of Eden? What I mean is, there's nothing here, right? No, all the data's here have been overwritten. This is probably Eden before it launched. This is a reproduction of Kowloon, as it was back at the very beginning. I saw it in reference videos, I'm sure of it. What do you know? Guess that's why this place feels familiar to me, like I've got deja vu. There's been a tightening in my chest. It's a real weird feeling. That must mean you... No, never mind. I think it's because we've been here before. What do you mean? I didn't believe it before, but now I do. The answer lies ahead. If we press on, we will surely... Wait, hang on, Yuko! Hear me, Daimien? Can you hear me? Daimien is gone. So for now, I'll help you. Alright, close your eyes. To Digilab. Originally this place was for Daimien, but destiny has shifted. And I need your help. Your destinies reside elsewhere, so functionality is limited. Nevertheless, please use this place effectively. So that's only going to be 5. So that gets me 6. I don't even know if I'm going to get enough for the end of the game, like I said. Beast meat? Or is that best meat? Wisemon and Magna. Wisemon and Magna Ungemon. Right, well, let's change. To... Sai. Dead. Nope. I'd have to hit them to kill. What a foolish thought I had, in which I thought I'd be able to hit. Oh, well, he's dead. He's dead. Oh, attack field break. I think that was probably what I just got. Not really that useful. That nest. Yeah, Plesiomon. Yeah, it's gonna be really resisted. Not wasting energy on that. Oh, go to hell. Wasting my time with that. Go to hell. Hey, anytime you show up, I'm running. Just so you know. Yay, another easy fight. Yep. Man, Saint Knuckle from the beginning has been a brutal attack. I don't think any of the other attacks look anywhere near as brutal as Saint Knuckle does. Like the clanging effect too. Ah, look at that, Yuko. Daimien. Oh, why? But we gotta get out of here. Let's go, Yuko. Let's follow pretty Daimien. Pretty. That's it. I remember now. Way back then, Yugo and Arata were saying that they had found something interesting. Crap. What are you doing, Yuko? Our prey is getting away. Knock it off. It could be dangerous. It's okay, I said. You're such a scaredy cat, Yuko. I am not. But if it is dangerous, why don't you stop too, Nokia? No, it's okay, it's okay. Hey, look at this, Yugo. We can go inside here. You're right, Arata. You want to check it out? Yeah, let's go. You'll come too, won't you, Daimien? What was that now? Daimien, Arata, me, and you, and my brother. Light. Can't be. You sure about this? The past sleeps beyond that light. The lost and forgotten past. My brother. Yugo? Yugo. At long last we meet again. Yugo, it's really good. It's really you. Even I'm not sure if I'm really me. It seems I seem to be more of a phantom these days, given rise to eaters. Huh? What do you mean? When I joined the Eden beta test 8 years ago, I encountered an eater and was attacked. My mental data was absorbed and I couldn't return to my body. But my mental data was not destroyed. It remained, captured by the eater in some place. If we go there, we can help you. I won't say where. I want you to stay away from danger. I'll just say it's a place in the digital world. The digital world? And while I've been there, I've been watching over you all. There were times where I believed I revealed myself. I appeared as a phantom. So you're the ghost of the pale boy everyone's been going on about. I was a fragment of my memory that the eater had digitized. Have I convinced you I'm not really a ghost? I guess so, but ghosts aren't scary anyway. So then the report of a boy in white being spotted whenever eaters appear. You could say that the eaters and I are the same. Eaters are one and all. All eaters share all memories, all information in all instances. I am but one part of that network. So whenever an eater is, I too am. Conversely, I cannot exist without an eater. Yuko, will you really go? The digital world lies beyond this light. A lost past awaits you there. It takes a lot of bravery to learn the truth. I learned how to be brave from Dad and from you. And from my friends. That's why I'm going. Wow, Yuko, that's something unreal. Can I hug you and squeeze you? What? What's this all of a sudden? Nokia, wait, hang on. Alright, I understand. You're mentally prepared, move into the light. Be careful, like I said. Wherever I am, so too are the eaters. Dear me, brother, I'll be the one coming to see you next. And I'll be with her, okay? And Daimien too, of course. And I'm sure the dork Arata will be there too. Of course, because you're all my friends. Let's go, Yuko. Alright, Nokia. Meow, welcome! Good to see you again! This marks the end of a long blank. So this is the digital world. It's a very beautiful place. Nokia, that's... who are you? I'm Nokia, and just who are you? Me? My name is Agumon. I'm Gabumon. Agumon and Gabumon? Yeah, well, weird names. Hey, we're not weird. You're the one with the weird name. As if. My name's not weird. So these would all become their Digimon partners. Kuramon there for Arata, which becomes his Inframon. Poyomon. Or no, that's Pabumon, right? Yeah, Pabumon becomes... I don't know, because that's the one that's Yugo's partner. So I get... No, that would become Machindramon, wouldn't it? And then Bodamon would end up becoming whatever, I don't remember, the Rise Greymon and whatever it digivolves into. What a lot of weird things here. Hmm? They're not weird, they're cute. You think so? If you look closely, I guess they're cute. Yeah, come on, Kabumon, come and play with us. We're on a big adventure right now. You can join us on our big adventure. Sure. Yeah. We did meet before, after all. We're really going home already? If we don't go soon, the adults will get worried. Hey, that was fun. We gotta make new friends, too. We definitely gotta come back here. All of us. Be great if the present could last forever. Oh, what? Only the past could have lasted forever, too. Something's coming. Forever and ever. We should never ever leave here. You can't be here now. Hey, let's get out of here. But where can we run to? We can only go back the way we came, but... It's okay, Yuko. I'll draw that thing away so you can escape. Go, run! You can't do that, Yuko. It's too dangerous. Right on, look after the others, okay? Yuko, okay, leave it to me. That's right, back then we... No, Yugo, stop. Yugo, this way, hurry. I'm okay, I can handle it. You have to go and get out of... No, Yugo! We gotta help him. Gotta help him fast. There's nothing we can do. There's no time. We have to give up. There's no way. Otherwise, we'll be next. We need to go. We need to get out of here. Running's all we can do. Damn. So that's probably what Arata wants, is he wants to save... He probably remembers and he wants to save Yugo. So then this is our forgotten past. This is real. This all really happened? He's remembering this too. Arata. This is cyberspace. It's not reality. Since Yugo, the real Yugo must be safe. I watched out for all of you. It was all I could do. All I could do. My brother was protecting us, and to think I'd forgotten everything. That eater could have actually come from our world then? Is it our fault the eaters came to the digital world? Indeed. Have you recalled the heinous crime you committed? The seal on your memory has at last been broken. If you don't remember, this all means nothing. You stumbled heedlessly into the digital world and foolishly called the eaters with you. The door closed with the trash left behind. Then the world's order began to unravel. Thus begins the world's end. That's right. Tremble in despair. Pay for your crimes. Be gone from existence. This feeling, girl, it gives me shivers of joy. It's the future. Believe in that uncertain possibility. I may have sort of known about that. Again, it wasn't one of those things I purposely spoiled. I just wanted to look up Kyoko on the wiki, and first paragraph also revealed that she was Alphamon. So she was Alphamon to pretty much the same degree that Rei was Crusadermon. What? Was that an eater? But what is this? Where are we? Daimien! Another incredible Digimon has appeared. I can't believe it. What is going on? It will protect us? You dare interfere with me? I don't know what you are, but get out of my way. No. Crush them. Delete them immediately. Those humans have destroyed our digital world. They are criminals who must never be forgiven. So for those that don't know, in the Royal Knights lore of Digimon, so the Royal Knights are based off of like Arthurian legend, so they're based off the Knights of the Round Table. Alphamon represents the same knight that was known as... I don't know if that had a name or whatever. I'm not too familiar with the legend. But Alphamon is known as the holder of the empty seat. So it would make so with that idea, it could potentially make sense that Crusadermon may have relatively no idea who he is. I am like you, Digimon who took a human host and who acted as one of them. What? And therefore, this I now ask you. Do these people deserve to be purged from existence? Really? And your conclusion is that you will stand alongside the humans? And that is an unfathomable error. Your logic is utter nonsense. Humans, they are filth, polluting the world of the Digimon as they scatter foul data about them. And the woman who became my flesh, and the throngs of people she manipulated, it was all offensive, foul, utter foolishness. Humans exist only to be purged. The universe demands their extinction. There are indeed times where humans commit errors, make the wrong choices and act foolishly, but the same could be said of us Digimon. And you see only one aspect of humans in Digimon. Could it be that the other aspects are hidden underneath the surface where you can't see them? Digimon, the same as humans? You have been humanized. You are mad. There's one thing I share with humanity. Their superiority complex when crushing helpless foes. That was a particularly sweet emotion in the woman Kishibe's data. It bordered on the bewitching. Oh my. Such words are not up to the noble standards of the Royal Knights. Cease your prattle.
What would the likes of you possibly know of the Royal Knights? I know nothing. That is why I continue asking these questions. In the end, you are just like them, unenlightened. Have at you then. I'm ready to take out the trash. It is a fight you seek, after all? Very well. It would seem that this is the only way. Lend me a hand, Daimien. Or will you simply vanish as she wishes, together with Nokia, Shiramine, and Yuko Kamishiro? Hey, hang on, wait, what is this about? You know who we are? Who are you? Would it help if you drank my special blend? Caviar or mayonnaise, your choice. Or would you prefer both? No, flipping way. Go. Now then, my assistant, take your Digivice from Nokia Shiramine. It's time to get to work. I'm ready whenever. Alright, so I gotta change up my team here. Oh. Oh, and it's powered up. Is that Digitalize of the Soul? Such power can't be. You're one of the Royal Knights? I'm just a detective, nothing more. Okay, it's time to close the books on this one. I'm an investigator, not a fighter. I should have learned some martial arts. Wait, let me have revenge for my father's death. Let's see, this was your fight as well. Very well. Strike the final blow with your own hand. You deserve that honor. Alright, Daimien, please, join me in this. Trash of your ilk hopes to strike me down. Strike down the dazzling rose of perfection. That is an honored royal knight. Don't mock me, human. Don't be so conceited. How dare you make light of me? Oh, resists the defense drop. Fist of Athena!
Spiral Masquerade! Oh, is she actually getting the final blow? Oh my god, that's actually kind of like poetic. Why would a Digimon like you choose to make an enemy of me? It is the will of King Drisil. It is because you believe that I am with the humans. That is so. Then what have we been doing? What exactly are the Royal Knights? Why don't you tell me? What were you and Leopardmon planning? It'll feel good to get it all out. Very well, I'll tell you. Leopardmon is... He's using the digital line for my Lost Paradise plan to fuel the digital wave. He is trying to gain immense power, enough to destroy the human world and the Eaters in one fell swoop. Merging with the human seemed to have only a negative effect on me. What makes you and I so different? Farewell, Crusadermon. No, Miss Ray. This is it. Our final farewell, it seems. You mustn't cry, even if it's sad, T. I always hated the stupid way you talked. The fakeness of it, the attempts to sound younger. You were ugly, pathetic, and in all honesty... Oh my, so unexpected. And how I felt about your adorableness. Should I say your brazenness, impertinence, gloominess, your lame personality? You make me want to puke. I adore you. I abhor you. Yuko. Okay, we better report back to the agency. I'm sure there's a lot you want to ask me, and we need to discuss our next move. So, are you really Kyoko? If you tasted my coffee, you'd know by now, I expect. What? The Hacho Miso Cream Cheese Wasabi Blend? It's not on the market yet, but it'll be a hit. Why don't you sample it for me, no Kiyoshi? It is you, Kyoko, isn't it? Yes, it must be. He's Kyoko. Take the wasabi out! That's what you wanted to ask her? Going on to 19 then, I guess? It has to be the end of 18, right? Stop it, I said. You'd think you were a Digimon. How long has that been the case? That was as good a time as any, let me explain. About how I'd been sharing memories of Kyoko Kurumi. 8 years ago, when the digital world first fell prey to Eaters after the Eden beta, I discerned rather early on the cause of the problem lay in another world, one in a neighboring dimension to our own. It was a different sort of digital world, one created by humans. At the same time, in the human world, a detective named Kyoko Kurumi found out about Eden syndrome. She had been hired by Satoru Kamishiro to look into it and expose illegal activity within his own company. She worked for my father? Yes. And then she was contacted by a whistleblower who wanted to meet her in secret. She agreed and went alone into cyberspace. However, that was one of Rei Kashibi's traps. He was the burning ambition to hold the real power of Kamishiro, and Satoru Kamishiro's accused. Even the evidence was a clever forgery. Donations to politicians, selling user data. It was just the sort of story the media was going to be all over. But a trap even bigger than Rei Kashibi's was in the works. Kiryu was consumed by an eater. She contracted Eden syndrome like Rei Kashibi. But she wasn't convinced it was a trap by a Kami Suido until she learned he'd been researching the eaters, which was only just recently. He probably did it out of respect for Satoru Kamishiro in order to protect him from Kashibi's ambitions. Suido and my father? At the same time, this version of me fell prey to eaters and entered Eden through a gap in the wall between dimensions. The gap was small. The data mass had to be compressed to the level of a Digimon still in training. In that state, I could not engage in any serious activities. I needed some form of host vessel. It was then that I found the body of Kyoko Karumi, who had lost her mental data. I found that by replacing her mental data with my own, I could take over her body. And that was how I was able to move about in the real world. However, replacing someone else's mental functions naturally comes with major risks. Human bodies are complex. You have to sync the host and the memories to sync with the body. This might have resulted in degeneration for me as a Digimon. Looking back on it, I think I was destined to find this body, that of Kyoko Kurumi. There was a perfect sync between her sense of purpose and my duties without any rejection. I became Kyoko, and Kyoko became me. What about Crusadermon? Crusadermon fell to this planet as I did, and must have synced with Rei Kashibi's body. From your perspective, there must be no difference between Crusadermon's actions and my own. We both ended up using another's body as a host. Daimien, had your body been available, I would have used it without hesitation. Do you think less of me for that? No, I'm flattered you picked me. Just the answer I'd expect from you. To think you've been living as a human. Yeah, even Omnimon didn't catch on. There's no way we could have figured it out. It might be selfish to ask you to trust a Digimon you know nothing about, but I'd like to keep working together as we have up until now, as one of the gang. Oh, knock it off, Kyoko. You got a human body and you're a Digimon inside? I have no idea what any of that means. You've served up coffee that was like drinking the river of Styx with a big smile on your face the whole time. You actually thought that tasted good? So no, I wasn't totally convinced that you were human. I see. So what you're saying is that my creations were lacking. Let me redouble my efforts then. Give me a chance to redeem myself. Yikes, you intend to kill us with coffee? No, that's not it. Kyoko has been trying all along to do something about Eden Syndrome and the Eaters. Don't none of you see that we can't not trust her? Nakia, wait, is that a yes or a no? Now, I want to ask something of you, Kyoko. The cause for Eaters, the appearance of Eaters in the digital world lies with us. And yet, why are you helping us? Nope, I missed that. As for the incident 8 years ago, you were also young. There was nothing you could have done, was there? But it's still also terrible. Awful things happen to the digital world, and it's all our fault. Would it have been better not to have remembered? No. I don't think that. It's terrible, but I'm personally glad I remembered. I am too. Even if I could forget the bad things, it wouldn't want to forget what's important. That's right. Agumon and Gabumon, Daimien, Yuko, Yugo, and Arata too. The friends we had back then, we can't forget them, they're precious memories. Since remembering my brother, and also Arata as well, we have to go to them, right? Just the answer I'd expect from you two. And moreover, it's a very human answer. First thing we have to do is put a stop to Leopardmon's plans. Leopardmon will reuse the digital line that was used in the Paradise Lost plan. He's going to fuel it with a massive digital wave. Should Leopardmon acquire enough energy to make a large enough hole in the dimensional wall, he will digivolve into a Digimon with power that far outstrips even that of Exelon. If that happens, it'll be checkmate for all of us. So no way to continue after that. No, we better get up in his business. Where I thought we could put a new spin on the rescue of Yuko Kamishiro plan and put that into action. Last time, you only stopped the digital wave flow. To better control Leopardmon, need to steal the energy he's been absorbed and weaken him. Is that even possible? We'll make it possible by making use of the skills of the hackers and also the tamers. Here's a general idea. We set up hacking at each Eden spot and change the structure of the digital line so it doesn't emit digital waves anymore, but rather absorbs them. So then, when Leopardmon connects to the digital line to collect energy, Leopardmon, oh my god, the biggest trolling strategy ever. Perfect plan for Yuko the Blackhearted. So yeah, say hi to the rebels for me, Yuko. The role is for you to play, Nokia Shimira. I'm never gonna get the names right. There's so much text, I'm almost kind of trying to blaze through it a little bit here. Yeah, good luck, Nokia. Say what? Me? I think Nokia is perfect for the job too. The rebels are a unique organization that only Nokia can lead. Plus, I can't go back to being Yugo. No, I don't want to go back to being behind him. What about hackers like the Zaxxons and Judes? I don't see a way I could bring them all together. That's impossible. If you need a must-win plan, then I'm not. It's not like you, Nokia. What have you always said at times like this? Everything will work out. Omnimon. I believe you can do it too, Nokia. Wow. What is this? Suddenly I'm feeling all I can, like I can do it. Yeah, that's right. I did always say that. But Omnimon, this time is a little different. It's not that everything will work out. I will make it work out. Yeah! Yuko, I get it. It's all good. I'll make it work somehow. Leave it to me. With you, Daimien, Yuko, and I will hit Leopardmon. His fortress is the Tokyo Metropolitan Office and Rapogni. Okay. So when we're ready, we'll meet you at the Metropolitan Office. Ooh yeah, rebels to me! We're just about at the tipping point. The showdown with Leopardmon. Chapter 19. You're some kind of detective, huh? I'll help. Make me your pupil. Will you help me on my next case? Alright, let's get these blue ones done. Hey, you're the Cyber Sleuth? Your name is Daimien? Oh, what an awesome name! I know, right? I need your help. Please, please go to the princess event and get a signed CD for me. Oh dear, sorry if I startled you. I'll go through the explanation, everything step by step. I'm a huge fan of the singer Princess. Of course, I love to collect their merchandise, so I frequently attend fan events. Now she's debuting with a major label. The first time she's holding a major event. I'm so excited. I have a huge crush on her. This event seems to involve fan participation. It seems Digimon will be involved somehow. My love for Princess is so strong. I'm sure no one will be able to beat me, but I know nothing about Digimon. So, thought I'd ask the Cyber Sleuth, seeing as you know all about Digimon, to take part in the event and acquire a CD from Princess for me. Can you just pay for one? Well, the thing about that is, Princess is not actually all that well known in the public sphere yet. So the number of people at this event who can get a signed copy of her CD will be minimal. It would sell for a lot online. So you see, I just wish to borrow your services for a short time. Right then. The event is taking place up ahead in Shibuya Records today. Hey, sorry to be abrupt, but we should go now! I don't understand the poses that these guys do. They're so weird. And welcome everyone. Thank you for coming to the debut Princess event. Everyone who wants a copy of her CD. I thought. We can't just give them away, I'm afraid, so I'll quickly explain the rules. I have released 6 cute little Digimon in 6 parts of the city. Shibuya, Nakano, Shinjuku, Akibara, Asakusa, and Uno. So the Digimon you're looking for are Pabumon, Tanamon, Tokomon, Bakumon, Nyarumon, and Yokomon. You will give out we will now give out stamp cards. When you find any of the Digimon, please ask them to stamp your card. When you get 6 stamps on your card, return here and you can get exchanged for a signed CD. What's more, Princess will give you the signed CD herself in person. Princess is going to give me the CD herself? I might actually get to touch her hand. Please, Daimien, you must try your absolute best to win this. Also, hints will be sent on occasion via Digiline to help you find the Digimon. So please keep your cell phones and Digivices turned on. So I will now give you the first hint. Pabumon is here in Shibuya. Okay, let the games begin. Guess this amped up this end of the world feel, so I thought I'd. Is it band bringing Jimmy somebody was the vocalist? Okay, could Pabumon hide any harder? Oh, you're participating in the Princess event, aren't you? You wanting a stamp then? Here you go. The hint should be coming along Digiline anytime now. Please do your best to find the other 5. Alright then. Tanamon is in Uno. Man, I thought this was going to be like hide and seek, but like they're super easy to find. Oh, you found me. You're one of the people participating in the Princess event, right? Show me your card and I'll stamp it for you. I love how it's all like pretty much all baby Pokemon that don't have hands. Tokomon is in Akibara. Yo, Rina and Kentarusmon. Here we are, the fanboy fantasy Akibara. Also conveniently the ideal starting point for a penny-pinching gourmand. Let's have a look. Do you think maybe we'll do something other than restaurants ever? There's nothing as wonderful as a hunger-taming food adventure, or food venture for short, that keeps the wallet and the stomach full. It's okay if you're not hungry. I swear that I will have seconds in your honor. It's another instance of humankind's folly. Whoa, let's not get crazy. No one said I wasn't hungry. Oh, he does have 6 legs. No way, you're Tokomon, right? You're so cute. Why are you in a place like this? Are you lost? You got lost in the human world with all the weird phenomenon going on, right? Okay. In that case, I'll be your new master. No, I already have a Okay, come with me. No, listen to me. I'll bite you. Wait. Talking to me? Who are you? Why can't you just leave me and Tokomon alone in peace? Oh, this is not going to turn out well for you. You kidding me? A champion and an ultimate. You insult me. Okay, let's get Molotov out. Hey, Luigi Bros. Quite a bit. I'm in chapter 19. I've been progressing pretty hard. Learned quite a bit about the like some past events. Oh my god, I got 5 guys out? So I got Yuko's, and then I got Alphamon as a guest as well. Ooh, sweet. Alright, so I got a Data on my team. So let's get I think Jester can join. Dead. Destiny Destroyer. Or not Destiny Destroyer. Is it Destiny Destroyer? What's it called in the English dub again? I already forget. I'm just gonna use that on Jester. Chop swords! Digitalize of the soul. Chop swords! And you're dead. Die as helpless as you were. Oh, support field on eBay. Pokemon, do you already have them? That's what I've been trying to say the whole time. I'll just go look for a Pokemon without a master then. Next time, listen to what people are saying. Came looking for a stamp, right? I'll give you one now. You get the CD. Bye. Here's a new line message. Bakumon's in Nakano. Yeah, you have Piedmon as well. Yeah, I had to get... I promised my cousin I would get Piedmon because it's his favorite Digimon. One of his favorites. Yeah, I only have Piedmon and Metal Seedramon. At one point I was planning to run Puppetmon too, but I ended up going Grand Kawagamon instead. But I didn't have plans for Metal Seedramon. Or not Metal Seedramon, Machine Dramon. I would have, there was a chance of Machine Dramon if I didn't pick Terriermon. Because I knew, because Terriermon's electric, and I didn't want dupe electrics if I didn't need it. Settings, what's this support feed? Support end. Null, you know what, I'll take that. Let's get rid of Gaia Element 1. Replace it with Gaia Element 2. Oh yeah. I plan to play Hacker's Memory, but I'm gonna play it much later. Like, I don't plan to play it right away. Whoops. Do Exora. Since you have such high int.
I'm gonna go with another SPA. Do 2 SPAs. Can I upgrade these? No. Let me get. I need an attack on you. Run 2 cheerful discs, and I'll run a speed. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Mario Bros. I'm gonna get you to run. I figured I might as well just finally do this now. Let's get you to run both Sage discs. And then I'll get you an SPA. And then I don't know if I have any more attack stuff. Yep, attack C. And attack C. And then you'll also have 2 attack Cs. I'm in chapter 19. I've managed to really push progression. I learned a lot of story related info. I don't want to really spoil anything, but I did learn quite a bit of story. Should probably save, shouldn't I? Where am I going next for this? Nakano. Okay, what's my I am not anywhere near where I need to be. This one has the potential to be the hardest one. But I get the feeling he's probably on the 3rd floor. Wow, he's not. Where is Bakuman? I have a couple options left. One was that I didn't check this little divot on the second floor. And the other is that he's inside the K Cafe. Yep. This smells delicious. You made this really well, master. Are you a customer? Would you like a drink? Came here for a stamp. Stamp? Oh, right, a stamp. Oh, I forgot about my job. You're taking part in the princess event, right? Okay, I'll give you a stamp then. Yeah, so I was supposed to stay on a busy passageway, but the cafe produces such a sweet smell, I sort of wandered in. Once I came in, I got completely hooked on this delicious coffee. It's Yaromon in Asakusa. Hey, where'd Marimon go? I see you have one of those stamp cards. You must be taking part in the princess event. Can I see the card? Surprise, quiz time. After I give you my stamp, how many more will you need before you got them all? 0, this is the last one. Nope, wrong answer. I guess it's 1 then. Correct answer. Alright. Thought this was the last one. Who's the last one then? Yokomon. I forgot about Yokomon. Shinjuku. Yokomon. Where is Yokomon? Yeah, it can be. Stop it, let me go. But I just want to eat the insects on your flowers and make you look prettier, you know. That's not what you were doing. You were going for my whole head. I guess you figured me out then. Oh well, too bad. I'm gonna eat you anyway. No, you can't. Hey, you over there, help! There's a lot of weird things about this game, Cleric. Quizzes are just but one of them. Victory Sword! Ultimate Flare. That was a close one. Thanks for the help. No one's eaten me yet, but there's nothing I can do to stop it if someone tries. Oh, you want a stamp? Okay, give me your card and I'll stamp it for you. Amazing, that's awesome. You now have all of them. Go back there ASAP. If you hand that card to my master, you'll get a signed CD in return. You're one of the participants, right? You mind if I verify the stamps? You got all the stamps. You're the first to finish. Congratulations. Right. Please come over here to get your CD. Do your part, and remember, listen a lot, sing a lot. Give it to me. Who are you? I mean, this is my friend. No, actually, this is my stand-in. Stand-in? Please give him the CD. Yeah. You really this guy's stand-in or whatever? He just hired you to collect all the stamps? That's pretty unfair. Not unfair. Just hired someone else to do all the work of gathering the stamps, and then you come here and take the reward? I was just so excited to get the chance to speak to you. I'm just a huge fan, you see. You really are a princess fan. Honestly, I'd give you both the signed CDs, but that'd make the event staff mad. So I'm gonna give it to this guy. Sorry, here you go.
Signed CD by Princess. I did it! Thank you so much, Daimien. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. Sorry, I'm a bit overexcited. They're really hard to collecting all the stamps. Thank you so much. I'm absolutely thrilled, even with the few words I got to exchange with Princess. Can't possibly thank you enough. I will, of course, send your fee onto your office. Okay, then, bye. Alright, back to the office. We'll start the other side mission, and then we can move on to the remainder of stuff. Okay, this one. Nope, takes me right there. Sweet. Oh, a Taomon! You just get here? I've been waiting. Huh? Sorry, I can still feel someone watching me from somewhere. It's been like this for a while now. It seems there's someone following me, keeping a constant distance and never letting me see them. Please, could you find out who's ever doing this and tell them to stop? Oh, War Greymon. Look, it's War Greymon. I gotta switch to data here. Just in case I gotta fight this thing. What am I doing here? I'm keeping the vaccine guy out. I got 3 datas in the team. Let's go. I love how my 3... Just coincidentally, my 3 datas are literally the Pokemon types. Pokemon starter types. Grass, water, and fire. Oh, what the? You, how long have you been there? You little, how did you learn how to hide your presence? Are you human? What? Are you telling me that in the short time that I took my eyes off you managed to sneak up on me? You're definitely not normal. I'm the personification of darkness, War Greymon. Absolutely you are not. I am as capable as Taomon of deftly using strange techniques. That's right, human. Fear me. You shall fall to my black magic. That is vastly out of character for War Greymon. War Greymon using magic? Now, it having dark magic is not impossible, because you can get that by just digivolving all around the place. Alright, Gaia element. Some of these side missions are kind of unfair at this point, because it's literally 5-on-1 right now. Like, oh. You know, that is some high-level irony right there. That I KO'd Metal Greymon with River of Power from Metal Seadramon. And the entire reason that is irony, because that is exactly how he dies to War Greymon in the series. He uses River of Power. War Greymon uses Great Tornado, and just literally pierces through the River of Power and just shreds straight through Metal Seadramon's entire body and destroys him. So it's actually very funny on how that went. I really lost the battle. Oh, black magic. Today's going awfully. Ugh. Today's just happens to be the one day of the year when my magic power is weakest. That's why you came today, isn't it? You coward. the time being. Now I'll be leaving you. Magic disappearing trick. War Grandma's just running away without having disappeared at all. Looks like War Grandma dropped a diary of something. Let's read it. Tuesday, sunny weather. Daimon looks so awesome today. I wish I could be as cute, as cool as he does. First, I want to become a black War Greymon. Yeah, I was watching you from a distance. I saw the whole thing. The one following me was obviously War Greymon, but does he really talk like that? Oh, what's that book? Anyway, you drove him away, so thanks for the help. I'll send the payment to your office later. Alright. Alright. Let's do a quick save. I should be able to actually beat the game tonight, so I'm excited. I'm this close to the end. I'm in what I believe is the final chapter. There may be a chapter 20, but if there's a chapter 20, then there's really not going to be much left, or it's probably literally just going to be like a final boss fight. Fighting between humans and the powerful Digimon has already broken out in the area around Magnamon and all first Digimon are preventing the battle from expanding. It's only a matter of time before the scale increases. Powerful field, the Metropolitan Office. Leopard Mommy, be there. Alright. Do any of these elevators actually have power? Mach Galgamon, Cannon Beamon. Okay, I'm gonna switch Ray to Morozo, and I'll switch Sai to Jester. Just to kind of get the team a little balanced out here. Blade of the Dragon King, that's the name of the move. Oh, why'd you use it on him? Gaia Elements dead.
I've not really seen anything that makes it seem like I'm under-leveled, so... So I'm not going to question. I'm not going to question. Like, to me, the level concept seems really weird because it doesn't, like, there's nothing in this game that really identifies enemy levels, right? Like, the only factor that levels really seem to serve in this game is just... Oh, wow, Hercules Kabuterimon? That's a mega. The only purpose that levels seem to serve is that they're required for Digivolution, like, specifically speaking. But, like, I, for the life of me, cannot, like, I know there's a difference between level 60 and level 1, but, like, it doesn't really seem all that major of a difference, if you will. Wow, it didn't stand a chance. Oh, Chrome Digizord, there's money right there. Well, at least I can do this one fast, I know that. Windclaw! Gaia Element! And it's powered up thanks to Jester. Oh, that's High Andromon. That's another Mega. Oh, Grand Kawagamon. Alright, keep going. I'm gonna hop down here now. This seems to be the only other place to go. Kind of was able to guess that based off of this. Why again? Finally. Oh, I guess everyone leveled up, so I don't need to do anything. Yeah, so in chapter 19 alone has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 memory ups. And out of those 7, 3 of them are DXs. So that's 10. So you got 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Or 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, 50. Though 2 of them, though I don't know, some of them might not be, it looks like some of them might not be, some of them might be post-game, though. If I miss a chest, it won't really matter because the next memory... I'm looking at a small guide here that shows just where I get the memories, and the next one I don't have the option for another memory until a boss fight coming up. Rosemon and Saber Leomon. I will escape this fight. Man, you guys are persistent, aren't you? I just keep running away from most of them. Might as well just run this. And all the farm stuff. I did get another farm expansion kit, which allows me to make another farm. Not that I need it. Alright, let's get this chest over here. Bank expansion drive. Man, my bank's probably just like super big because I just keep getting those drives, but I don't collect any more Digimon. Hell, you don't even really need to collect Digimon. Like, this game's like all about like collect, you know, it's like just throws you resources to collect. You don't even need to. You have your team and then the rest you just keep in the bank and you just rotate through them. You know, you like digivolve them up to a form, and then you de-digivolve them, and pick a different Digimon after that, and then just go through the different routes, more or less. Yeah, the Mega working with Omnimon to aid the humans. Even though you may be, I applaud your ability to have defeated Crusadermon. I merely lent my strength to the others. Without your power, Crusadermon would have not been beaten. No, that is not certain. Can one who has lost his just cause still attain victory? If you wish it, I would be happy to resolve this without violence. That is not possible. We are already far beyond that now. And you think that the utter destruction of the real world is a mistaken course of action? Needless to say. Even I may look evil in your eyes. I have but one path to follow, one path to believe in. Come, my comrades, and you humans. Which path is correct? Let a test of strength decide for us. Breath of the Wyvern! Well, I'm gonna throw that out. I'll have Dan heal everyone up. I want to get that helpless on him as soon as possible. Oh god. Omnimon, you could, or Alphamon, you could have won this. Gone. And then there's supposedly a chest. There's another one after this. This is good. To martyr myself for my path, an honorable end. I reach the end without wavering in my faith. My life will conclude in annihilation. The way of the night is in death and discovery. Is the laugh a bit too silly to you? It is all down to the will of King Drasil. Both sides determine the course of events now. The Royal Knights and a single program. No matter how powerful you may be, you cannot run from destiny. Trivia. Where is the first place you connect jump to? Is it not Eden? Okay, in front of the station is Heavenly. This world rocks. Alright. That'll give me 15 memory. Let's go see what I can manage with that now. I need 15 more to be able to get it. Based on this, I'd need to beat the next 2 bosses to get enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop Calliope for the time being. This way, I have 1 free that is massively effective against Royal Knights. And then I also have, I'm gonna run a Royal Knights team here. Just for fun. You know what? No. Sellen's been banked too much. There. I am cornered! Alright, let's I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit here on Jester. Since you have access to both, I'm gonna give you the Sage Ring, the Sage Discs. And then since you have a high crit move, I will give you... Alright. So Jester's gonna start with an automatic plus 30 to combo. So if I end up in a scenario where Jester has... an advantage over anything, and Morozo's on the field, I can tag them. Because Morozo can up combo. Basically force it. Now I wonder if that combo is like a default thing. Okay, well the Dark Masters are now officially coming out of the woodworks here. Rude. Transcendent Sword! I don't know why, I really don't care about any, like... I want to get the chest, but I also don't really care if I do. So I think I'm just gonna kind of like... Actually... Why did I not do this before? Only thing I care about right now are memory ups, and... I'll be getting those in, like... I basically can't miss them. The one I got after the Dynasmon fight was the last missable one. The rest are chests. Bishop Disc, I don't need anyone to tell me what that does. Bishops are synonymous with magic, so I knew it would be a magic user. Another chest. Land Baron. I'm just gonna do this to push through. Do I have 2 more, or did I only... Can I get all this max? Because there's only 5 islands. Oh, I'm missing 1. 1 expansion kit. Personally speaking, this is just me, but I think for the lore of the game, this game should not have allowed you access to the Royal Knight Digimon as partners until you beat them. I know that sound like there's a new game plus, so you'd be able to carry that over. But I just think like it's really weird to use Omnimon against Omnimon. Well, you don't fight Omnimon, but like to use like, you know, you can use Crusadermon against Crusadermon, right? Like, I feel like just for plot reasons. Nick. Drinking out, you him up once he's charged. No, that's not it. This is, I was waiting for you, Daimien. You remember way back then? It's okay to laugh, I was such a dork. I said I would protect you all, but actually I was just scared. I was scared and I left them behind. You tried to help Yugo back then, didn't you? Thanks, on behalf of my best friend. I'm sorry, that was supposed to be my job. And it's one I'm finally ready to do. And that's why I've been eating, and I've gained so much power, and so... Don't interfere. Get out of my way. Forget my past. And let me do it all over again. Just don't hide from my hideous looks. I'm asking you as a friend. And so, give me your power. Alright, I'm going to change Sai to eBay. I have an idea for it. There we go. Wanted to disable that attack up, but I didn't. I don't necessarily know how this fight works, so I didn't want to risk having two viruses out. Let's see how much this does. Not bad. eBay's dead. That was not good. I'm just trying to get as much damage in as I can. I'm going to change you... Ooh. If eBay went down, Jester's not going to stand much better. Pretty simplistic fight in the end. See, here's the thing. This game is very akin to the same issue Pokemon has with problems. It's like, oh, that's one guy versus like in Pokemon it can be like, oh, I'm the gym leader, but I only have 2 Pokemon, but you can use all 6. Meanwhile, here it's literally like, I'm one guy, I'm a bit stronger than you, but you can have a team of up to 11. Really doesn't make it fair. Dead. Don't need Thunderfall 2 if I have Thunderfall 3. Oh, I just got stronger moves on everyone. Well, I will. You help him. You helped me, didn't you? Right at this rate, you're going to. Why are you hesitating? Are you uncertain? Or you can do it alone?
or they'll even hear you. Don't underestimate yourself, or him. He'll hear you. How do I know? You two are friends, right? Alright. Oh. Guess outside of fights, they can get revived. Okay, well, I'll do that. Kind of just want to keep the different elements around. Yeah, screw it. Oh. Man, if only Mega Gargomon wasn't just an awful Digimon. I actually kind of feel bad that I named him after Molotov, because it's just awful. When did I get this? And why was I not using it? Come here for. Did you need another look at my pathetic self? You're incredible, you know, always able to do the right thing straight away. But I'm not like that. I can't do anything, worried about how it'll look. And in the end, and it ends again without me being able to help a friend. How pathetic is that? I'm such an idiot. I kept telling myself that since this world was digital, Yugo would be safe, since none of it was real. But that's not the case. And I knew it better than anyone, since I watched the whole thing happen. Persuido for having made us forget something that important. Look at me, putting the blame on someone else. I'm a disgrace. Whatever the cause, I shouldn't have forgotten. I was the one who decided to run and leave Yugo behind. Shut up. Don't worry about me. I don't need your sermons or your pity either. What else could I have done? Was there some other way? There's no way a kid like me could rival the genius of Suido. I wanted more power, even after dodging him. What else could I have done to save Yugo? So pathetic. How could I face you all? I can't go back. I don't give up easily. Don't worry about me. Why'd you bring me back? I should have stayed the way I was. You idiot. Give it a rest. Damn it. Alright. What was that? I don't get you. Come on, say something. Welcome home. What? Daimien? You, that's... There's nothing wrong. My body is... Look out. Look out! You were too late? No. Hey, sorry I'm late. It's Akino, everyone's favorite star. Could it be I might be running a teeny bit late? Really messed up. Roger that. Omnimon! Okay, folks, are you ready? Yeah! All set. Ready when you are. Okay, let's go. Keep going, suck out the energy till he's dry. You did it, Nokia. Yeah, I did it. Can I have a present? I want a present. You could have contacted us for orders. There wasn't any need to come here, was there? Huh? You can contact us when you were ready. We could have timed this better. But at the strategy meeting... Hey, Omnimon. What gives her the silent treatment? Hey, Daimien. Didn't you ask us to come at the strategy meeting? Oh my, I see. Is that how things went? Or was it like this? Or like these? Like which? Okay, let's apologize. Yeah, I'm sorry for having darted off like that. No, you're all idiots or jerks. How can you all talk like that at a time like this? It's not good, I can't. My stomach hurts. Rada, he's broken. Shut up. All of this is your fault. Think I blew a gasket. That's right. If I had just trusted you jerks all along from the start. I'm losing my power? How did the likes of humans ruin Crusader Mons? No, my plan. How is this possible? Your scheme has been foiled. What are you? My name is Alphamon. What? The legendary 13th Knight? You actually do exist? Why show yourself now, and as my enemy? I exist to control the Royal Knights. My purpose is to keep them from running amok. Amok, you say? It is the will of King Drasil to destroy the human world and protect the digital world. Indeed, but I was also sent here by King Drasil's will. Don't be absurd. There's no way the will of King Drasil would ever block my path. If you are his chosen, then make the right choice. Save our world. Mankind must be destroyed. Humanity's immature and foolish. Misdeeds are what caused the Eater Menace to bring our world to the brink. Look at them. Foolishness will lead to their own destruction as well. That is not for you to say. Foolishness is but one part of humanity. I also have seen their capacity for growth. Let us therefore trust them. Enough of this pointless banter.
If both of us claim the will of King Drasil, then our conflict is also the will of King Drasil. In other words, the winner represents King Drasil's true will. You fool. You are the fool for making the wrong choice. How sad that I must meet you, my final comrade in arms, only to bid you a final farewell at the same time. You dare to steal some of my power. Mock me not. I am Leopardmon, the most powerful of the knights. Are you ready, my dear Watson? Let's go. It's time to get to work. I believe he's holy data, so I'm gonna focus my team around that. Yep, holy data. This is good, so I just need to change Min then. Oh God! Really? Swords! You kidding me? I don't actually need Dan to attack. I just hope you realize that. You're dead. Oh, Megan. You are the best choice I ever made. Gaia Element 3! I finally got something, even if it's magic. Molotov got something. Best Cyber Sleuth. That I might be defeated. That unrivaled justice could falter here. That's it. Destruction must be King Drasil's will. Now that my end is here, I finally see the light. May the will of King Drasil utterly destroy the human and digital world alike. There's no greater proof than my perishing here. Worlds far and wide, be destroyed. Vanish like me, leaving no trace behind. There's no more Royal Knights to oppose you. And we just need to find a way to handle the mass eaters who've come from the digital world. We could take them down one by one, but hey, there's a legendary Royal Knight here. He can use legendary power and do legendary stuff. No, that would take too much time. In that case, our only option is to ask you-know-who for help. That's right! Vito. Hey, see, everyone's here. Arata, you've given up on evolution. I trust these people. I ain't buying your crap anymore. I see. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Since you're here, I'm assuming that means you have a way, right? Excellent, Arata. A brilliant deduction. Let me get right down to the explanation. To end this disastrous situation, all we can do is send the eaters infesting Tokyo back to the digital world. What? The digital wave that is pooled in the digital lane, the dimensional door will open. That will attract the eaters, and they will go. Happily, the digital line is already primed, thanks to the energy you took from Leopardmon. This plan is to be executed at any time now. It's absurd. You would further doom my digital world. Now, we're not letting that happen. Of course, I wouldn't let such a thing happen. It would just mean the end of our evolution. But you know the eaters have what could be called a main unit? Eater's main unit? Yes, the Mother Eater itself. Eliminate that and all the other eaters will be wiped out in turn. Where is the Mother Eater? Deep in the digital world, King Drasil's core. King Drasil, the host computer that can be called the creator of your world, has been worn away by the Mother Eater and has lost most of its functionality. This may be the reason why you royal knights have broken ranks with one another. Wait, if we know the Mother Eater is, then we should go to Kingdrasil and remove it. Why do we need to send the Eaters back? Fortunately, you'll never be able to get close to Kingdrasil by charging in blindly. The wide-scale loss of functionality includes Kingdrasil's security systems. It will be unable to discern whether anyone who approaches is friend or foe. I surmise that the instant we enter the digital world, we will be dealt with as bugs. However, seeing as the Eaters are a part of the Mother Eater, they are a different story. We send the Eaters that have incorporated a program of my devising back to the Mother Eater en masse. We could attach them to Kingdrasil and temporarily take control of the security system. And then we eliminate the Mother Eater. I think I follow you. There is no way to remove the Eater threat from both worlds. No other way. Oh boy, I'm totally clueless here. So like, this is our only chance, right? It would appear so. Now, to put this plan into action, there's one request I need to make of the Royal Knights. Open the dimensional door is a simple matter. However, I am dubious as to whether enough digital wave energy is accumulated in the digital line to actually keep the door open. That is why, after the Eaters are in the digital world, till the Mother Eater is eliminated, I need you to hold the door open from the inside. Leave that part to us. Guys, isn't this heartwarming? Let us open the door to a new age, a new world. Speaking of which, let's make some quiet line adjustments to the digital line. Master Arata, Miss Yuko, would you mind helping? Would you help me? Oh, let's not forget Miss Akino either. What? Me too, but wait. What do you mean, don't forget me? Dear me, you've simply shown you've got a rather unique knack for hacking the digital line is all. Alright then. Everyone, I'm counting on you. Right now. Let's dive in. Got it. You're wide open from the inside. Seems crazy, but we've got no other choice. The door has been opened. The magical circle connects to the digital world whenever you're ready. Let me ask you one thing. Sis, what is it? You said we must eliminate the Mother Eater, but you have a certain means of doing so? Heavens, didn't I explain? Of course there's a way to do it. We extract the foreign object trapped within the Mother Eater, the mental data of Yugo Kamishiro. I believe Eaters were never meant to prey on data from life forms such as humans in the first place. But once Yugo was devoured, their dietary habits changed. Incorporating human mental data was what first gave Eaters their present form. Yes, they evolved. Eaters are now protecting his mental data as it was the impetus for their very evolution. It's held very carefully deep within their core. You can't mean the same place my brother said the Eaters were keeping him trapped? Inside the Mother Eater thing? Ultimately, he serves as a type of core. If my theories are correct, when we remove him, a very interesting phenomenon will occur. Reversible programs being overwritten, time being turned back on itself. Eater's memory integration network is beyond our understanding, our imagination, and even our ability to comprehend. They are always sharing information and always making choices, but every instant is remembered.
They have no concept of a capacity limit, nor any concept of time. They simply remember. How can that be? You're thinking it's not possible, correct? And what about the things you all re-experienced recently? About what happened to you 8 years ago in Eden and in the digital world? What you saw was what Crusadermon downloaded from Eater memories and recreated in virtual reality. She probably made some adjustments as part of her nasty little trap, but still. Why do you know all this? To be truthful, I am a part of the Eaters now. Or miraculously, I merely have special access to their network. So that was how you pulled off your tricks. Cracking and tricks are the same thing. You could do it too if you wanted to, Arata. Are you for real? If Arata can do it, then so can I. Yes, of course, anyone can do it. But humans beings reject these possibilities on an instinctual level, and you are no exception. This is because of your having been unable to realize true unlimited power when you have, while having been overtaken by Eaters once previously. But let's save that discussion for another time. It's rather a long story. Anyway, if the key data that triggered the Eater's evolution in their current form were to disappear, my calculations indicate that time will rewind itself to the point before Yugo's mental data was devoured by the Eaters 8 years ago. The present will become a future that never happened, and this proper past will be our new present. Excuse me. Take it, Miss Kyoko in our studio audience. Phenomenon is feasible in the digital world. With the material and digital realms having assimilated with one another, nothing is beyond the impossible at this point. Without a doubt! When the Eaters cause time to reverse, I wonder what effect will be seen in the real world. The real world, though, through the connection with the digital world. It is possible the Eden syndrome will disappear. After all, it will be as if the causes of it never existed. You're talking about the law of causality, right? I was beginning to think along those lines too. But how do we get Yugo out? That shouldn't be any problem. I would think you'd already experienced it, Urata. Hang on, if Eden Syndrome disappears, that means Daimio and Yugo can return to their original bodies, right? Completely forgot about that. That's kinda out of left field. It's a solution I totally hadn't even imagined. But right now, anything's possible. Rescue Yugo and bring him and Daimien home. The grand finale will be a happy ending. This might be out of left field too, or maybe it's wishful thinking. But I can't stand waiting here doing nothing. I want to go see my brother. Yeah, definitely. See you later. They say that we should carry on as well, but what's the matter? At the present, the digital world is a very dangerous place. We don't have a lot of time, but it makes no sense to rush in and make mistakes. Do we have anything left to do? If so, take care. And we'll head to the... I do have one thing to do. Something I've been waiting to do for quite a while. Punch stung, I'll give you that. It's a really childish thing you do back there, but that's not necessarily a bad thing either. Hey, Daimien. Thanks. You plan on staring at me? Cut it out, Daimien. It's weird and embarrassing embarrassing seeing that. I mean, I guess that's kind of your thing, but still. Actually, to be honest, I have something I need to ask you. Because of all that trouble I ran into, I'm starting to feel like I'm falling behind the rest of you in terms of sheer strength and whatnot. I hate just leaving all the cool stuff to you and Nokia, so I want you to come with me for a little while. I'll file this as a proper case, So now you have to do this part of your job, right? And with that said, Calliope joins the team, and my team is full and complete. You've come, I've been waiting for you. I actually have a request, although I admit it's not quite as simple as that. It is a matter of fate. I have left the case with your office. Please do take a look. Thank you in advance. Home gate. Daimien, where are you? And what are you up to right now? I'm raring for a fight, something fierce over here. Feel like I gotta have one, or else I'm gonna go over my mind. I want to have a scrim. No, that's not right. More like my brain's running way too fast for my mouth to catch up. I want your Digimon to spar out with Vivi. Oh, hey, that's it. Yeah, that's what I want. A match between you and me. We can't have it just any old place. It's gotta be somewhere special. You know, set the right mood for the occasion. Let's go. Let's do that one memorial spot of ours. Yeah, you know the one. It'll be perfect. Case with your agency. Blah, 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 blah. Some of these are gonna give me stuff. Now, yes, a new case that has just been submitted to the office from a Digimon. I'd like you to take it. This case is a little tricky. It needs to be taken care of by a human. Too much of a Digimon at heart. I'm too much of a Digimon at heart, so I have decided you should take care of it. You may choose to begin whenever you like. As always, check the whiteboard. So that's at least 4 quests. Oh my god! Oh, that's good. I guess we just get going here. You must be the detective in charge. When the interdimensional wall broke, I was sent from the digital world to this one. Right now, there's a Digimon in this world that are afraid. I don't know where they are, and I think humans as their enemies. I'd rather not see humans as my enemy, and I'd like to think that there is a way for humans and Digimons can coexist peacefully. But I didn't know what to do, so that's when I heard about you guys and how you have solved many problems for Digimon. So I'd like to examine you in detail. Please, show me all the good that humanity has to offer. Okay. Really? Hooray! Thank you so much. Daimien, sorry to interrupt, but I know it's sudden. There's another case I'd like you to take. Seems someone has run out on a bill at the restaurant Shibuya. The restaurant staff is asking for help tracking down the perpetrator. It's been a while since we've had a case fit for a detective. Please handle this one as well. Yeah, there you are. You're a detective, right? Aren't you? Please, right this way. Continue the request. Work at the cafe. It's gonna kind of split. Just dash through this. I'm so close to being done. I just want to get everything caught up here. Oh, one of these stories. Only one. The only one who is lying would be the criminal. The other 3 have no reason to lie. Please investigate the crime. There's another person named
Yotsuya, who left about the same time as I did. No one behind the till, so I don't know where to leave my money, but she left it by the register, so I did too. Then I followed her out of the cafe. I also heard someone shout about Diane and Dash, but I didn't know who. It sounded like a man's voice, one man shouting once. I was the one who yelled out, "It's a Dine and Dash." The cafe owner man who heard me went running after the criminal. I was curious about the Dine and Dashes, so after that I went straight up to the counter, placed the money there, and then left. I could only see the criminal from behind. He was a woman. I tried to run after her too, but I lost sight of both the waiter and the criminal. Nishino is not the criminal. She's a beautiful woman. Fell in love with her as soon as I first saw her, and spent my entire lunch eating cheap, spicy curry, staring at her. But after someone shouted, "It's a Dine and Dash," Nishino left the cafe. The criminal obviously ran out of the cafe before the shout. Dine and Dash happened after 2 p.m. exactly, right? At that time, I had almost finished and gotten up to go to the restroom. I returned and heard "It's a Dine and Dash," and there was a commotion in the cafe. It had nothing to do with me, so I put my money down and left. Yeah, the shouting voice was definitely the waiter. Okay. So she says the shouting voice was the waiter, which is her. But two of them confirm that she says that the person that shouted Dine and Dash was a man's voice. And he's the one and this is the guy that called it out. He also claims it was a woman. He says Yoshino is not the criminal. Dine and Dash, but I don't know who. Sound like a man's voice. One man shouting once. Okay. It has to be Yotsuya. Why me? I never did any such thing. If you think I'm the criminal, let's hear your explanation. Let's see. Out of the 4 customers, 2 of their stories definitely didn't match. Isn't that right, Daimien? Well done, just what I expected. I guess this is why I thought it was her, because 2 of them said that it was a man that yelled it. Make sure you, Daimien. Among the 4 people, there is conflicting testimony. Who actually shouted, "It's a Dine and Dash"? Is it the waiter or is it Ichihara? In that case, you would know your husband's voice well, as you hear him all the time, right? Sorry. I just heard a loud cry and suddenly I can't remember if it was my husband's or not. Oh, I see. Yes, isn't it strange that Ichihara said he was the one who shouted out, whereas Yotsuya claimed it was the waiter? So that must mean one of them is lying, which means one of them is probably the criminal, right? Wait, but then why are you accusing me and not the Yotsuya woman? Well, that's Daimien, do you know?
That's right, Daimien. Here, you're really something. So basically, we should trust in Nishio and Sanpei's testimony, right? Yes, according to Nishino, there was only one shout, so it couldn't have been both Ichihara and the waiter. According to Sanpei, Nishio left the cafe right after the dine and dash happened, and Nishino and Yatsuo left the cafe almost at the same time. So essentially, there is no one who can back up Ichihara's story. Yoshida's alibi is backed up by Nishio and Sanpei, and they're not the criminal. So we can believe them, and that means that Tsuya can't be the criminal. The criminal said the opposite of what Yatsuya said. Yatsuya told us the waiter shouted, but the one who said it himself shouted out it was. The criminal is Ichihara. Don't talk such nonsense. I was definitely the one who shouted out. I called out to the other customers in the shop to warn them about what this stupid jerk was doing. I already told you, I ran out after the criminal. Why are you blaming me? You should be thanking me. Oh dear. I'm sorry, I couldn't catch the criminal. Criminal is here. It's this guy. You're the one that dined and dashed? Mr. Policeman. This guy here is the one who ran out on the check. This young boy ran out on the check in your restaurant? Right then. He's coming down to the station with me. He goes, wow, Daimien, you really are as good as they say. No, I guessed wrong, so I'm not. Right back to the office. I'm sure Kyoko will want to congratulate you on a job well done. You there, hold for a second. You're the one who tracked this criminal down? Quite amazing. Quite the feat indeed. Thank you for your help in catching the Dine and Dasher. Or whatever. I'm done with this. Yeah, you're such a bunch of chumps, huh? What's this? Great work. Good job working that out. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. You don't get it yet. How about now? I'm not a real cop. You should see your faces. We're members of the much talked about Shibuya Delight Gang. Members of the Delight Gang love the thrill of getting away with crimes again and again, and were impossible to catch. But you mean you actually enjoy running on checks at restaurants and doing bad stuff and deceiving everyone? Tip of the iceberg, idiot. Do you really think that'd be enough to satisfy us? You've embarrassed us, and you're going to pay for that. We will have our revenge. First, I'm going to spread a rumor about how you couldn't catch the guy who did the dine and dash. Best detective around? I don't think so. But for such a roundabout kind of revenge won't be enough. Catch me if you can. If you can't, we're going to keep doing bad stuff. You got away. Where do you think you're going? Heard something. Gang of Gums was always causing trouble around the neighborhood. Hang out at Shibuya subway station. But don't think about going there. It's too dangerous. Those guys are criminals. We should leave this to the police. Here's your fee. Please don't be shy. You did a great job tracking down the criminal. Just a little worried about what the guy said about revenge. I know it is. Revenge is when someone does something bad to you, so you do something bad back to them in return, right? Why would he say such a thing, though? It wasn't our fault he got arrested. It was his own fault for doing all those bad things. Nothing good ever comes from getting back at someone. Anyway, sorry. Should we go after those guys? Let's do it. Shibuya subway station. If they're trying to use Digimon for evil purposes, they're probably abusing them all the time. We will use humans for anything and never want to have that kind of relationship with a human. Yes, that's right. I wonder... Let's go.
That's where we caught Edamon. Well, then you managed to find us. To be honest, you guys just came here to be defeated by us, but well done anyway. You guys use Digimon, don't you? Well, we happen to be hackers too, so let's go. You're the better Digimon masters. Blah, 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 blah. Found around here recently. After a little chat or two with him, he became our nice, obedient little slave. Pride of delight has been insulted. Avenge me, little did I put the hurt on them. I hope that speed is worth it when I nullify the hell out of it. Oh god, you're pathetic. I was disgustingly easy. Daimien got something. Ground local. Please don't kill me. No. But that doesn't make any sense. How could that Digimon be defeated so easily? Never. I'll never forgive you. Digimon are not tools for you to use. We are flung into this world we don't know. Every day we struggle with terror and fear. Digimon being terrorized by humans, but there are also Digimon who believe there can be friendship between humans and Digimon. That ground Locomon probably thought that. Humans are... Daimien, that's true. You're not like that, Daimien. You help any human who is in trouble, and even Digimon like me as well. We haven't spent much time together, but even so, I know. I'm kind of warm-hearted, Daimien. You should just give yourself up to the police, reflect on what you've done, and set it right. Even people like you can turn things around, so I'm going to try to trust in you. Yes, I'll leave immediately. I guess this has turned out as well then, wouldn't you say?
Well, Damien, I think that about does it for my case. You know, the reason I picked you wasn't because you were a capable detective. I wanted to make friends with humans, but I myself was afraid of them. So I asked you guys because you have a good reputation among Digimon. Humans like those guys and I will never understand each other. Some part of me will always be afraid and never want to be around them. When I see you, I understand whether it's a Digimon or a human. You have a way of looking at someone and gaining their trust. So it'd be nice to be able to look people in the face and be honest like you. I'd like to be able to make friends without being afraid. More than that, I want to go out and tell the Digimon of the world that there are humans like you and they don't need to be afraid. Finally, I would like to ask you something, Daimien. My hand may be small, but pinky promise. Yeah, it's a promise. Yeah. Anyway, it's real awesome how you dealt with that case, Daimien. Thanks, I'm off then. See you later. I'm curious about this quest. Because it was a Terriermon, I'd find that very interesting if that case, specifically the Digimon you were helping, was dependent on the Digimon you picked when you began the game. This one's in Shinjuku. Alright, where's Diomon? Now, you're the ones who can solve my problem? I love the sky so much, but I can barely fly at all. My dream is to one day fly up in the blue sky. Do you think I'll ever be able to do that? Talk to a Digimon who can fly. Do you think I should talk to a Digimon who can fly before I talk to a detective then? Hawkmon. I'm sure that guy can teach me how to fly as well. Pretty sure Hawkmon is in Shibuya. I'll go after I finish my chores, so you go ahead first. No, you're late. Looks like I got here first. Hi there. So what can I do for you? Really want to learn to fly. Please, you gotta teach me to fly like you. I see, you're really awful at flying. Really awful? Huh? I'm sorry. I meant to say really terrible. I misspoke. Weird way of flying. I mean, excuse me, I didn't say... It's useless. I'm already mad at you. Come all this way and don't just insult me like that. You should watch yourself. You should be careful, Hawkmon. Watch your step. There, could you help me out? Biomon, calm down. Out of my way or you're gonna get a taste of this. Biomon is furious now. Won't listen to anything I'm saying. Please stop, Biomon. Here I come. Oh, well. That's not a lineup I want any part in. Oh my god, I hate you, laptop. Come on, are you okay? Yeah. All right. That was a really simple mission. You've come. Who is this? Devoted seeker of truth, a cyber sleuth made thrall to the Digimon that swim and soar in this realm. And furthermore, your savior, the one who can break free your destiny. Thrall? What do you mean? I'm going to introduce then Daimien. This young lady is Sayo. She's a tamer. She is a Digimon tamer from another world. One so very unlike your own. Miss Sayo's beloved partner, Daimien, was taken from her. We came to get her back. We went to Digilab and just appeared here. Is that all you want from me, Mirai? To find Daimien again? How can this girl be part of my destiny? She's nothing. Gotta be something more. Tell me, what's really going on here? There is much that stands between you and to recover her. You must face and defeat the 7 deadly Digimon. All... Lost Daimien. Oh man, this is gonna be an annoyingly long one. I almost want to just say to hell with it. Just do the and just go. Like, I don't even care. Like, I have the full party. I don't really even care if I do the side missions or anything. Like, I just really kind of want to beat the game. There, I made a save right here so I can always come back and do the stuff in the future if I want to. I don't really care though. Like I said, I just want to beat the game now.
Fine. Yo, what Gallant one's back? Can't believe I can't step up that. Are you serious? Widow has his own goals, and I'm certain he's using us to achieve them. Still, at the same time, I'm using Suedo to rescue my brother. Create a new world, that is his objective. To erase all sadness from all worlds. Everything he's done has been to achieve that. Everything he'll go on to do as well. That's not really possible, is it? Whatever his aims, it doesn't change ours. He may desire the creation of a new world, and we're going to stop the destruction of the old one. Good, now then, let us do what must be done. I mostly made that save just in case, like, I ended up losing access to the data or something. The digital world? This is horrible. And our world is going to end up like this too. Miss Rito, let's keep moving. Yggdrasil 76, a genuine Yggdrasil terminal. Sees us as foreign objects. He's been totally worn away by eaters. No longer possesses any will. I can't hear his voice either. Before us is a wall that blocks our progress. It's nothing but a mere program. That's just a wall. We'll just have to break through it. Oh, considering part of my rehabilitation. Whoa, very buff. When did you get so strong around? Who do you think you're dealing with? Even when he's not in top form, he's still legendary. Gotta hand it to the original leader of the Jews. I have gotten Digimon that can rival mine in such a short span of time. You're a real hardcore nerd and something of a sore loser. To be blunt, I'm a little bit turned off. Don't call me a nerd. I'm a geek. Yuko, what about you? Your personality hasn't changed? change you to... I don't know if that'll work, but yep. Positron laser! Why are you using that? Keep using destruction cannon. Okay, and Diaboromon gets the kill. Perfect. Already ready as ordered, I guess. Everyone, look up at the sky. Well, are those all eaters? It's like they're heading somewhere. No, being forced to gather. Kudo's eating them. And so that's where King Drasil's main unit must be. Go. The hole worn away by the eaters goes all the way down to the core. King Drasil himself will be down there. But now it's a den of eaters. What Suidu called the Mother Eater is there. So that's calling to us. Waiting for us this whole time, brother. We'll be there soon. Alright, let's go rescue our friend. This time for sure. We're all coming home together. I'm on chapter 20. I'm in the final stretch. I was doing side quests in chapter 19, but it popped up like 15 side quests, and I just want to beat the game tonight, so... Oh, it's huge. How can this be? King Drasil himself has been completely overtaken, has been fully corrupted. I'm just barely able to hold it back. It's expected. The original functions of King Drasil are almost entirely suppressed. All the eaters we sent back have incorporated programs that just send out junk data over and over. Even King Drasil's calculation functions have had a temporary buffer overflow as a result. Like a Trojan horse, like a virus and vector. Yeah, I'm going for the final boss.
Neither description is technically mistaken. Like the Russian folktale of the giant turnip. Anyway, we need to debug Kindersill and soon. I even managed to get enough memory finally. I got the full team. All 11. Let's switch some people around here. Let me check. Probably Imperial Dramon. I don't know. I think it's just more iconic. I've not seen him in the anime yet, so I can't really gauge it, but I think I just prefer him more. Wow, that does way more damage. You basically have no magic defense, it seems. Oh god. Oh, thank god. Yay, defense up! You're already dead, though! Yeah. Like, if I kept doing the side quests in Chapter 19, I'd probably be streaming for like another 2 hours. It's already midnight here. I want to just finish up the game, move on. I'll get to Hacker's Memory at some point in the future. Don't know when. But this just means that Wednesday I can start Kingdoms of Amalur, which is going to be a game that's going to be long all in and of itself. Because that's an open world RPG. That's not a short game.
Yes, keep buffing your int, despite the fact that it will literally do nothing. Oh my god. That was rather rude. You also barely need healing items in this game. It also helps too that you can literally buy 50% heal all SP and HP items. Songs. Oh, thank God. I was waiting for this. Yep. Pretty much what I wanted. And everyone leveled up too, so that's... Alright, let's keep going. I think there's going to be one more. Based off of what I'm guessing here, it's the first one was Alphamon partner. This one... I don't know. I think Seraphimon is perfectly fine being Mega. Like, I have no issue seeing him as an ultimate level Digimon. Oh, Dimensional Scissor has proven way too useful. Oh, come on. I love it. I love it. Power up the move that cuts through defense. I love it. Supreme Cannon, Supreme Cannon. Oh, go to... Come on. You know, if you use Supreme Cannon, that would have killed. I think everyone guaranteed everyone leveled there. So that means I don't have to heal anyone. And that should be it. All the way down to the final boss now. You think, Daimien, can you make it? As possible as things are now. Activity is being suppressed by a large number of eaters. Movement seems to be greatly restricted. Their fighting strength is unknown quantity, but unknown means we compare favorably for now. They look like they're ready for us. Then let's attack. Be careful not to hurt my brother. Oh my god. How's this, Daimien? Leave the task of saving Yugo to you. Please, Daimien, rescue Yugo. Please save our good friend. Huh? Which one? Which mega did you get? I missed you. I've been so lonely. You came for me. I'm so happy, happy, happy. Hurry up, I want to see you all. No. Oh, Megidramon? Yeah, you were telling me before that you wanted to get Megidramon. I was looking for everyone. Looking this whole time. And finally found you. I don't want to be by myself anymore. I want to go home, go home, go home. No, that's not it. Why did you run away and leave me? Did you not like me? Is that why I'm locked in here? Don't listen to that voice. I hate you all. All of you, just go away. Don't listen to my voice. Somebody find me. Somebody help me. Help, 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 help. Mustn't come here. Daimien, you go. You go. No Kiyotsu. It's really Yugo, for real. There you go. Long time no see. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Yes. If we don't do something, the world as we know it will be utterly consumed by eaters. What do you mean by that? I was fully absorbed, imprisoned by them, and I became part of their shared data network. One of my roles was to suppress their activity. Suppress their activity? Yes, I tried to keep their rate of erosion down. They have nothing we would call awareness. They store and share data, and by influencing each other are building a single unified consciousness. Each individual eater acts as a single part of one group conscience. And using that unified conscious network, you were able to appear here and there in cyberspace. That's how you showed yourself before Daimien and the others. You're using the eaters as a terminal, yes, but I wasn't authorized to send my thoughts. All I could do was send fragments of my memories as data over and over again. I had plenty of limitations, but in the end, it all managed to work out. The mental data of the humans incorporated by the eater is stored within the network, all of it. Well, then that means if Yugo isn't part of the network anymore, the erosion speed will increase without limit. We might lose all the stored mental data. Even so, there's a condition for evolution. It's necessary for the creation of a new world. The loss of even the smallest world, the birth of even the smallest grief cannot be allowed. Bring order to this new world. Yugo, you have suffered and grieved enough. You must be released from those shackles. Thank you, Daimien, for rescuing him. Only you with your skill could have done it. You are a miracle of the old world. However, do not allow yourself to be surprised. In the new world, miracles like that will be commonplace. What are you up to? I will take you as place in the group consciousness. I mean, is I will become the Eater's consciousness myself, their sole driving will. And with King Drasil's omnipotent calculations in the Eater's ultra-dimensional data transmission facility, my will shall use these things to bring forth a new world. Oh, this ain't good. That is actually rather impressive. It's kind of blown back by the cutscene that I didn't even talk. We'll just listen to you. Daimien, can you pull Suedo back from the brink? Oh, let's see. Way to go, Yuko. Good thinking. But to the point. You should quit now while you can. Daimien,
Your half-cyber body was unstable and has deteriorated from repeated eater contact. The earlier connection jump to Yugo exposed you to serious damage, I believe. It can't be, Daimien. The next contract will be all it takes to bug your comprising data, destroy it, and erase it. That was all part of the plan. This is why we can't trust adults. Stop, Daimien. Don't risk it. That's right. If we lose you, another big traumatic event will occur, right? We wouldn't be able to recover from that. Besides, we promised we'd all come home together. The 5 of us. Do you hear me, jerk face? Yes, exactly. Nokia's right. Without the 5 of us, the mission is a failure. I hate failure. I can't deal with it, so please don't do this, Daimien. What do you think, Hugo? You think you can follow up the lady's moment in the spotlight? Oh, gee. Yuko and Nokia, you guys. What can I even say? Like, seriously. I got it. I understand your confusion. That's my bud. I'm glad you're making sense. I'm gonna start sprouting tears of joy here. Misha can rebuild the world. To finally eliminate everything that is crooked, ugly, or sad. That too is one of the choices the future holds. He may likely save all worlds. I feel King Driscoll's presence and will within him, which will enforce us to create a perfect world beyond even our digital world. There would be many changes. The evolution he speaks of, forced into the world, would bring with it creation as well. My role would be to watch over this conclusion, but what do you all think? What do you want me to do? We have to stop Suedo. To live in a world made by a madman would be unpleasant, to put it lightly. Let's take the fight to him. We can do it. Yeah, it'll work out. It'll work out, right, right, Omnimon? Let's see, alright. Let me ask you one last time. What are you going to do? Hey! Ayanami, welcome! You arrived just in time for the final boss fight. Honestly, probably Imperial Dramon Paladin mode, because it contains Omnimon's power. Alright. Dimensional scissors. It's the Mother Eater. I gotta be careful here. eBay's job right now is hitting support and on every target here to nullify its statuses.
In all honesty, this fight's not going to be very hard. I already know that. It's going really smoothly, and I still have... Like, I still have a catalog of 8 Digimon, and I still have a crap ton of healing items. I've barely used any in this playthrough, so I have no hope of actually losing this fight. Got everyone fully healed up. Over! Caught on! Phase 1 complete. Battle Iron Man. What's that achievement? I fought in over 1,000 battles. This is my 1,000. The final boss fight is my 1,000th battle. Fair enough. I'm gonna agree with you on that one, Mario Bros. Generally speaking, though, it's about the same concept. I was hoping that would heal the others. Oh, okay. So everyone's going to need to target a different body part, it seems. Okay. I'm just gonna take the shot here and go and try and KO the vaccine. Oh, come on! Transcendent Sword! Ah! I've been really trying to take out the left arm. God, it won't die! This is such a waste of Megan's utility. Oh, I don't think it's meant to die then. Once that's the case... Switch eBay for Morozo. Oh boy. Oh, Megan's gone. Look, Megan is getting back up. Because Megan is like the best asset to this team right now. For Omnimon and All-Force Vtuberdramon, I'm going to keep having them use, the group attacks. So I can try and take out the other arm. Oh, the other arm's down. Okay, we don't have to worry about that then. Let's get the team healed up. A nice Supreme Cannon. Straight to the chest. Oh, that's game. I think. Excellent. Sudo is still inside the Mother Eater. What shall we do? Should lock him up in here for now. Not a perfect solution, but for the time being, it's our best course of action. Well then, let's get help from the Royal Knights and the other Digimon. 11 Mega Digimon? So Mega Digimon vary. It can be anywhere between... If we're counting Ultra Digimon too, it's anywhere between 18 to 25 each. Time to be selfish. You're not going to. You idiot, I told you not to. Dude said your body couldn't take it, didn't he? Stop Daimien, we gotta do something, Miss Kyoko. Oh, Cyber Sleuth, find the truth that only you can. What's Daimien doing? No. Why? We said not to. Oh no. See Damien's decision through, however it happens to turn out.
Oh, goodness. You've come to rescue me too? You ignored my warnings? You wound up in such a wretched form? Such a waste of effort. I've been fully assimilated by the Mother Eater. You're not like Arata or Yuko or Yugo. You'll never find me. You're wasting your time. Even if you do find me, I won't go back. I'd sooner disappear than not allow sadness to vanish from all possible worlds. I find it hard to comprehend why you would choose a world where sadness is so widespread. You're the same way. In doing this, you bring sadness to Arata and the others. It's so strange, there's no logic to it. What will change if you rescue me? Who will be happier for it? Do you have a satisfactory answer for me? You don't leave anyone behind. That's just your ego talking, surely. I made a promise. It's rather ominous. I'm confused. Even with all of King Drasil's calculated power, I cannot derive an answer for you. What's this? What? Is that so? Is that what it was? Just hit me, I finally understand. God does not play dice with the universe. All of you are the dice this whole time. You can bet on dice that have wills of their own. I see. In this way, multiple universes are formed through infinitively branching space-time. A waste, meaningless and without value. After all, what was defined as a fluctuation cannot exceed the perspective of the observer. I understand. Awareness is a single temporal point. At a single temporal point causes realities to combine. Hang on, though. Please wait a moment. Please wait a moment. Please wait. There seems to be a logical leap, no? Oh my, that won't do. We can't have you disappear now. You shall validate my new theory as one of my precious dice. I'll call it the theory of proving the existence of a god who creates dice tossed by a god of dice. To prove this theory, I must disappear, along with the Eaters. Our existence is too unique and overpowering. We will throw off the results of the equation. Eaters will simply return to their original role, to the form they should have had before they were corrupted by the digital world we created. A higher dimension extends over countless parallel worlds, including both ours and the digital world. Eaters exist in regions we cannot and must never access. These higher dimensions are beyond our capability to even imagine. They comprise part of a vast system that could be called the Great Intent or the works of the gods. Eaters are manifested through the contact with our data in our dimension and took on its form and substance. The results were as you've seen. Whether this effect was only by chance or predestined, I cannot say. Only the gods know for sure. Even if I were to ask King Drasil, I don't know if King Drasil even has a gender, but his calculations do not confirm the existence of any godly entities. However, his calculations are still ongoing, so who knows what the ultimate answer will be. In any case, I shall require King Drasil's help in order to reformat all the Eaters that have connected to me. We cannot remove them from every dimension, nor is there any reason to do so. The possibility of a similar event occurring in your future is 8,192 to the 20th power. So please don't worry about it. If my calculations are correct, your universe will cease to exist before that ever comes to pass. So you can live and die free from Eaters. And be born again to prove my theory. I won't give you a choice in the matter. This is just my ego talking. I shall therefore take my leave of you now. If you are so inclined, maybe we shall meet again. Hey, Daimien, you made it back. Daimien made it back for reals? The heck did you think you were doing, you jerk, you stupid jerk face? Listen, there's only so much crazy stuff we're gonna let you get away with. What were the rest of us supposed to do if you didn't make it back? It's all well that ends well, I'm still glad. What about Sweden? It looks like he's gone. What the deal with that? I guess that's just like him, though. Whoa, it's King Drasil's will. Normal functions have resumed. It would seem to be restoring the digital world. Oh, hey, shouldn't we be leaving then? We better get out of here. A reasonable decision. Let's move. Are you okay, Daimien? This takes me back. It's the digital world as we saw way back when. So beautiful. What's that? It's the mental data preserved within the Eater's network. All of it? King Drasil sending it back to your world. And that will heal Eden syndrome, right? Heal? It's not the right word, really, but something similar to that will likely occur, yes. Phenomenon you humans would call miraculous. I don't quite get it, but Yugo and Daimien will wake up. Therein lies the miracle. My brother? That's excellent. What's that? What's going on? This is too adorbs. The sphere is the Eater's original form. What? That's how it scans, moving from one piece of data to the next, sending information to a higher dimension. It has no clear objective, but I only have one theory. Things like St. Elmo's fire, UFOs, strange orbs. These light-emitting bodies were made temporary visualizations of an Eater in a digital wave. What we take as the plasma phenomenon could be an Eater in its energy form transmitting information. It fits the behavior in first-hand accounts. This mystery circle form, impossible to recreate, is also one of the advanced, or maybe low-level, ideological symbols used in their networks, and... Stop! Oops. Sorry. It's nearly time for Kyoko Kurumi's farewell. I just wanted to feel the rush of giving an info dump one last time. What? Or maybe I'm simply reluctant to part with you. Pardon, you mean... What I mean... Equipment? No. I tested that one myself. Only training does. Equipment does not. That's what I mean. King Drasil will soon send you back to your world. In order to completely restore the digital world, we must remove all foreign objects. Being treated like bugs. Does King Drasil wish to restore the digital world to the state it was before we arrived? The way it was more than 8 years ago? Hang on a second, that means... Does that mean we'll never meet then? Oh my god, you stupid laptop. You're playing a video. Why are you going to sleep? Does that mean we'll have never met then? Perhaps. That's... In that case, we can just meet again. I'm certain everything will work out. Yeah, right. Everything will work out one way or another. What I mean is, we'll make it work out. And it seems it's almost time. We'll send you back and recall the Digimon. The door that has opened will be closed. This is farewell, human children. The worlds will return to the way they should be, a wide, accepting, and yet chaotic place. That's the world we live in. And the crazy, beautiful, lovable world that raised all of you are friends. I hope the day comes when your children and us, the Digimon, can become friends once again. Now, this case is finally closed. Everyone's going home. Does this mean that the Digimon are going to be leaving our world? Though then things will get awfully lonely. Yuko? Yeah, Yuko. My cyber form is returning to my physical body. And that means... to have a real body after 8 years. It'll feel very heavy and confining. Don't worry. I'll be there to help you with your rehabilitation. Just go easy on me, okay then? See you soon. We made it. Let's go home. Our world is waiting. Yeah. Let's go home. All of us together. What? Why did it seem like his like, I knew that was gonna happen, but why did it seem like he was going back to the digital world? A week has passed. Tokyo is as if nothing has happened. Today, as always, it overflows with people. Is that right, though? Perhaps it was truly nothing. That's what I'm wondering. It looked like I knew our body was going to break up to return back to our body because we had a cyber body, not a real one. It was going to return to our real body. But it seemed like the mental data went back to the digital world. It's up through half of it, so I don't understand it all. But the upshot is, we have changed so much in 8 years, almost as if it never happened. For us, this Tokyo is a completely new Tokyo. For example, Tetsuya Kamishiro, Yuko's father, He's just an ordinary man. That really surprised me. President of Kamishiro Enterprising. He's out there running Eden and other operations. Yuko and Yugo might still be confused, but they should at least be able to lean on their dad soon, for at least a few years worth of time. And there's Rikishi, secretary to the president. They say she's deeply in love with Satoru. Yuko and Yugo might be getting a new mom soon. Good luck, Yuko and Yugo. For example, the Eden Syndrome. Terrorist attack 8 years ago in New Tokyo. Victims of that horrible attack ended up sleeping forever in a comatose state. Until they all of a sudden regained consciousness 1 week ago. Yugo was one of the ones that had woken up. He's now in rehab. And I'm helping. Of course, no one knows why they suddenly woke up. I know the theories are most popular is that it was a divine miracle or maybe aliens who did it. For example, Digimon. What can be said about Digimon? Nothing. They're both here and not here, right? Digimon Capture doesn't exist anymore, or yet. The app that's really popular on the Digivice now is one called Digital Monster. It's a sort of retro training game, but it's like I've totally gotten into it. Agumon and Gabumon appear in the app among others, so it's like surprising or something. Wait, what's up with this? I'm totally not getting it. It's like totally I give up. My brain is totally broken. But I might be able to figure it out. Memories are linked to a constant reality. The Kamisuido isn't here in New Tokyo. It's as if he was never born. There's a little tightness in my chest, but Arata, self-proclaimed non-geek, says it's good. Kyoko isn't here either. I looked, but I couldn't find her. But the Kurumi Detective Agency is here. There were traces of Kyoko here, regardless. Is Kyoko around somewhere, I wonder? Is it just that we can't find her? That must be it. I'm waiting for this scene to end before I get it. Famous sleuth can find Kyoko. Like you can. I know it. No doubt about it. And so, please find her. Knock it off with the gloomy expression. It's not like you. It's really me. Is that the face you want to pull? What would Daimien think? I get it. I really do, but please come home. Don't worry. You haven't seen the last of Daimien. According to the doctor, all vital signs are looking great. Damien's gonna be fine, I promise. Don't be an idiot. What do you think Damien's wandering around Eden like a ghost somewhere? Like a certain someone we know? That was a subconscious manifestation of my brother while trapped by the Eaters. It was all outside of his control. We're the ones who are responsible for all this. What's happening? Blaming my brother for it is wrong. It's not like he was doing it all for fun. He deserves to have the record set straight along with an apology. Why so serious all of a sudden? What? Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. It says Arata, the self-proclaimed non-geek, says, huh? Are you gonna gang up on my brother too, Nokia? Hey, where are you going? Eden, I'm going on a little search. If I just sit there moping and doing nothing, Agumon and Gabumon will laugh at me. Nokia. If there's a ghost, maybe there's someone who's seen it. And if I search Eden, I might be able to find some data fragments here and there. Whoa. Did I hit a full-on cyber sleuth mode just now? Okay. It's time to gather information. Come with me, assistant boy. What? Assistant? Me? I guess I'll hang with you then. Let's be clear. I'm the cyber sleuth and you're the assistant, right? Don't give up on... Hey, are you listening? So you finally woken up. I've been talking to you since I found you, but I never got the faintest response out of you. You woke up just when I was about to give up. Can you hear me? I guess I should explain the situation. Your half-severed body collapsed after attempting that crazy connection jump. The data was compromised. You just dispersed. In other words, you are a husk of your former self. How do you feel? Don't worry about trying to tell me. Fate just won't give up on you, and neither will I. Taking on the will of King Grisil after so long, becoming human, sleuthing, fighting my comrades. And I had this one assistant who kept doing all sorts of crazy things. I was a handful, let me tell you. But thanks to you, it was a lot of fun. Thank you. I've been waiting to tell you that, waiting for you to wake up. What is it? Don't be bashful. What's that? What's going to become of you now? As I said before, your data dispersed. Not even I can gather it back together now. You could wander around and hear it in your semi-permanent state. Or, that's right, you could come to the digital world. How about it? I'm about to get really busy. The Eaters were reformatted by King Grisil, reverting back to a harmless state of being. But we still don't know much about their true nature. I surmise that their main unit is in a higher dimension that only King Grisil can detect. I do plan on confirming that somehow. How about it? That's a job you're used to, right? Feeling like coming with me and being my assistant once again? Just kidding, no need to get serious. I wanted to see you stress out for a second. I've been affected by you humans quite a bit. That's why I understand why you do what you do. You want to help your friends. I've come to feel that way too, and it's not just me. Look and see. Oh, it's like the Hall of Fame! It's all 11 of my Digimon! Oh my god, that's so cool! For a second there, I thought it was just going to be the Royal Knights, and then I saw Metal Seadramon! Oh, that's so cool! It's like a Hall of Fame! Your Digimon friends have also been affected by you, and not just a few of them either. Since you're basically a digital life form as it was, you might be able to guess how large your impact was. The proof lies within these Digimon. Little bits of your data here and there. Friendship, love, bonds, moments of recollection. To put it bluntly, they are your memories. I'm thinking we can collect them, reconstruct your mental data, and reinstall that into your body. It's unprecedented and a little drastic, but for what we want to do, we don't need to adhere to rationality. I've also got a little of your data to provide. Don't get mad if that data is a little weird. If there's one thing I'll regret, it's that you won't be able to enjoy my coffee anymore. It's time for us to say goodbye, Daimien. My assistant, my companion, my friend. Okay, here goes the reinstallation. You will now be the master of your own future. Reaching the end. Achievement. You know, the game may have been slow to start, and it may have had some really daunting moments in it, but I think I actually really like that ending. I'm happy with that ending. Yeah, I really like that ending. I hope there's a post-credit scene where you wake up to your friends. Installation complete. Oh, thank God. Oh, no. Oh, I wanted the actual wake up scene. That was Jimmy Ken. I was actually hoping for a hospital scene, though, where he wakes up and all the friends are there. And that's it.
That's it. Game over. We won. It's, you know, it had a similar element to Pokemon where there wasn't really any risk. But I think the one thing I really liked about this game in comparison to Pokemon was pretty much the three Digimon aspect. Having 3 out, you had to be careful about how the field played, right? It was also nice being able in one turn to switch as many Digimon around as you wanted. So you could stack your team. You know, you could, like, it was really nice when I started with Morozo, the all-force Vtuber. His ability to get a free extra turn first things allowed me to recustomize my team however I wanted to. So, you know, the visual novel aspect of this was probably the most boring part of it all, but the actual gameplay of it was actually not bad. I still enjoyed it. Especially once I got past the whole, like, grindy part of it, you know, where, like, especially, like, once the Digimon got to their final forms, like, I felt like I had my team, and I really, really like that Hall of Fame moment, you know, watching all of my team, like, and it showed all 11 of them, all of the Digimon that were in my party. Right, and that was kind of fun, I have to say. I don't really know what else to say. It was, it's just, like, it started out slow, but what kept me going was my love for Digimon. You know, this is a franchise I grew up with, you know. I remember watching it, like, I have a distinct memory when I was in kindergarten. So where I went to kindergarten, we didn't do half days or anything, we did full days. And there were 2 classes, Monday, Wednesday, sometimes Friday, and Tuesdays, Thursdays, sometimes Fridays. And I was Monday, Wednesday, sometimes Fridays. And I remember on my days off, at my babysitter's house, I'd be watching Digimon, and we were watching, it was going up, it was in the finals of season 1, you know, battling Piedmon, and then it just rebooted to the Meramon episode where Diomon first digivolves. And, but, you know, like, Digimon, you know, it's always been a very fun franchise to me, so that, you know, that kept me going. I've honestly not played many Digimon games, in all you know, to be truly honest with you. So I'm actually kind of surprised I know so much about the franchise. And, like, the fact that if you go back to some of my earlier episodes, the fact that I could look at a silhouette and know what the Digivolution is, right? I literally could have a rookie and be like, that's this, and this, and I knew right off the bat just by silhouette. And I knew that for a lot of the stuff, right? So, you know, I truly do love the Digimon franchise. And I learned today there's actually a new game coming out next month. On the 29th, it releases 28th of July in Japan, and the 29th of July in worldwide. And it's another visual novel style game, but it's going to be a survival game, which actually kind of piques my interest a little bit. I'd love to play it. I'd want to inspect it first, and I'd also need to make sure that a game is done. I'm not cutting off a game just to play it, so, you know, we'll have to see. But it definitely sounds like something I might want to give a chance to on stream, eventually. I don't really have anything else to add. You know, I really enjoyed. I enjoy endings like that in games, and you know, I enjoyed the Digimon. I enjoyed my time with the Digimon, with the members of my team, and I think naming them after friends was really the best thing I could have done, because it made it all more personal, right? Like it you know, it's kind of like in a Nuzlocke where you name the Pokemon, so that way when they die, you can or you you're forced to get attached to them, and then when they die, you know you get sad. Here I think it's kind of similar, where you know, I name them after people I care about, you know, people I enjoy and people I like, and you know, watching them, you know, and knowing, like, you know, knowing when in the beginning I made this decision, oh, that's still Kawagumon, oh, that's still, you know, Marimon, you know, Skull Marimon and stuff, and then as the game goes on, it's like, oh, let's get Sayo here, let's, you know, let's get Megan to use this move. Like, the names started to take over. So in a small way, it was nice to bring those friends along with me for the journey. I know all of them were happy that I got to, or that I named them after, I named my party members after them, and specifically Dan, someone who will never get to know that I did this, because you know, he passed away in the fall. But the people that know him thought it was a very honorable tribute for him. I may, you know, depending on the team I want to do in Hacker's Memory, I may do Dan again. I have another idea, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to add to that. I just really enjoyed the game. I enjoyed naming all the Digimon after my friends and having them along for the ride with me, and yeah. I guess I'll just end it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Bye.